Yeah. So you want to hear this story, do you? This is a good one. And I'm glad that I'm
Sure.
recording it because then it'll be on the VOD. EA sucks. I mean, most people know that, but holy cow, man, do they ever suck. So
Uh,
I
Go ahead.
bought The Sims 4 back in 2020, September, right? And I played it for a while, and it's a fun game. It's whatever. It's a derpy game that you play once in a while that you don't really have to pay attention to, which I love. And recently, somebody mentioned to me that they wanted me to play it again. It doesn't matter. Point is, I installed it. So I installed it, and I hit play, and Origin pops up because you have to have Origin in order to play it because it's an EA game, no problem. And then it pops up and it says you have to put in an activation key for this game. And I'm like, since when? That never happened before. All right, so I looked around. Okay, no, Steam doesn't give you an activation key. I even found my original email because I keep every email for every game I purchase. No activation key there. There's no activation key via the library. For the last 2 months, I've been going back and forth via email with Origin support. And they are useless, man. Like, they give you a new person on every reply, and they don't read the previous replies. Like, I've explained to them, I've scoured hundreds of forums. I've gone through so many different threads and tried all the different things people suggest to help with this issue. Because hundreds of people have this issue. Maybe even thousands of people have the same issue. So I've tried every solution and none of them worked. But they keep giving me links to the same threads over and over again. And like, they're useless like this. And then like they'll give me solutions to things that aren't even relevant. Like, one of them was like, here's the issue to solve your connectivity issue. I'm like, I'm not having a connectivity issue. My internet is fine. Like, they don't even read the emails half the time. I'm sure of this. Anyway, so I finally get them on the telephone, EA. I finally call them on the telephone to talk to them about this. And more or less they say, you know what, this is a Steam issue, and they hang up on me. I mean, I tried contacting Steam, and Steam says it's an Origin issue. Origin says it's a Steam issue. This goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth like this. So as of today, I still have no solution. I'm stuck with a game I cannot play, and each of them blames the other. And
Jeez.
yeah, so like this is where I am right now with attempting to play this game, and neither of them care. And lots of people are having this issue. It's not just me. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Maybe I'm stuck with a game I can never play again. That's life. It sucks, but that's life. I'll never buy another EA game based on this experience alone. Which sucks because I don't mind FIFA, but got to hit them where it hurts. And like, I'm sure one person doesn't matter, but if this happens to enough people, it'll start to matter one day. But yeah, no, they won't help me.
So wait, let me get this straight. You bought the game, so what, a year and a half ago now, in 2020, like you said, right?
In September, yeah. I have the receipt and everything.
So your activation code, I guess you already used your activation code?
There was no activation code. When you buy a game on Steam, it's automatically on Steam.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. There's no code.
Jeez, and now you have to have one?
No, I don't know. Origin says I have to input one, but that's never been a thing before. And nobody else, and nobody who's bought the game recently has this issue. It's only people who bought the game, a couple of years back, or a year ago. And yeah, no, and Origin asks for an activation code now. I'm like, well, I don't have one. Steam didn't provide me one. And they're like, well, Steam has to give you one. I'm like, there's no way to contact Steam to get one. There isn't.
That's so crazy.
And even if you try to go the support route for the game via the Steam app, it just says contact Origin. So, I mean, I did manage to contact Steam by writing to them, and they just told me it's an Origin problem. Origin told me it's a Steam problem. Origin gave me links to a bunch of solutions I've already tried. I would say it's literally hundreds of threads and forums I've scoured looking for solutions to this, and all I found is a lot of other people with the same problem who never solved it.
Oh my god, that's great. It's just like, why have an activation key like when you first didn't have one?
Well, Origin expects me to activate the game. And some people be like, well, you have to link your Steam account and Origin account. Yeah, they're linked. Well, you're logged into the wrong Origin account. No, I'm not. This is the same one I used. This is the same one I used when the game worked 2 years ago.
Oh
like,
man.
like I've never had a different Origin account. It's just on and on and on with these different solutions. Like, try this. They're like, reset the cache of Origin. Done. Okay, completely obliterate and uninstall Origin and reinstall it. I just like, done. Okay, uninstall Origin and Steam completely, like, full, complete uninstall. Done. I've gone as far as to reset my fucking Windows to try to make this one stupid game work. Didn't work.
Wow. Jesus Lord. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
It's infuriating. But, c'est la vie. And this has been my life for the past 2 months, trying to chase down a solution to play one stupid game that I honestly don't care that much about. Right now, do you know what's motivating me to keep pressing? Is if I can find a solution to this, I can go and post it on all those forums and all those other hundreds and thousands of people who are having the same problem.
And you'd become like a saint to them.
Well, I don't care. Like, solving the problem for all these other people going through it is kind of my motivation at this point. It's like, if I never get to play this game again, I guess I'll live. Like, what really gets me is that some people have had this issue. Their solution that worked for them was to refund the game and buy it again. Well, here's the problem. Steam has already denied my refund request because I bought the game more than 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It's 2 years ago at this point. So, of course, they denied my refund request. And there's no way to contact Steam. Did you know there's no way to contact Steam? They don't have contact information. I learned this. There is not a way to contact Steam.
Huh.
Your advice is to uninstall Origin and never install it again. Yeah, I'm going that direction. Don't worry. That's happening. That's going to happen. That will be the conclusion, one way or the other, most likely. But yeah, so it's just, I want to solve this if I can, but I don't think it's going to happen.
I think I'd be personally too frustrated to continue.
Well,
but good on you for.
I'm trying. I'm trying to persevere. Yeah, I'm trying to persevere through that. Most people would have given up long before now. It's like, this is me 2 months later trying to make this $8 game work. I just don't care that much about. But to me, it just really underscores how truly inept and horrible EA is. Like, they literally every email I send, I get a different person replying. So they don't even read the previous email. It's not a single person that knows what my issue is. And most of the time, they're just repeating the same solutions over. Like, try the things on this link. I'm like, that's the same link you sent me 2 emails ago. And I've done everything on there 3 times. None of it worked.
No, but a 4th time, it'll work. I promise.
But this what really got me was the email they sent me. Like, well, here's the solution to your connectivity issues. I'm like, this isn't even relevant to the problem I'm having. Like, they're really just. And I have all these emails, man. Like, I'm gonna make a thread out of these and freaking post them on Reddit or something one of these days, just so people can truly see how goddamn horrible and awful the EA Sports. And then I called them on the telephone, and I explained it all to them. And I told them the solutions I've tried, and they walked me through, some of the same solutions again. I said, I'll try them for you just to humor you, and I did them, and they got frustrated, and the guy was audibly frustrated on the telephone. He sounds like he's frustrated with me, and he's like, "Are you actually doing these things?" I'm like, "Yeah, man, I'm doing them. As like, it's just not working." And he's like, "Well, this is definitely a Steam problem," and it just click. That's it, dead air.
And then he hung up.
Yeah, flat out hung up on me. Yeah.
Jesus.
I know.
Did you get his name at least?
No, I don't remember his name anymore. But that's... Yeah.
Customer service 101, you don't intentionally hang up on the customer.
It was beyond reprehensible, man. Oh my god, how many people are on international duty for you?
3.
6 for me.
That sucks.
What the hell? Why am I playing a cup final with 6 people on international duty? Come on! This is straight up cheating right now.
It's not cheating.
Straight up cheating.
Oh shit, it's a cup final and I'm playing you? I was about to throw in some backups.
Pretty sure it's a semifinal. But that's not the point.
That's a semifinal.
The point is, 6 players? Really?
Dude, you shouldn't have said that. I was getting ready to throw in some backups.
Doesn't matter.
Not even realizing what was happening.
But you remembered we left it. We were going to play each other next. But
no. I did. I stored it in my brain, and then it flew out of my brain.
Oh well.
So
that happens. That happens to me a lot too. So
let's see. Who do I want to play? We'll play you.
the level of ineptitude that EA has displayed to me just goes beyond anything I can remotely wrap my head around. How they are even allowed to continue to be a company that provides games for people is beyond me.
It's their revenue.
I know. They have too many. They have too many idiots still buying their games in spite of how awful they are.
Yep. Welcome to half of America. This game sucks. I'm still gonna buy from the franchise. Like, come on, man. Really?
Yeah, exactly. I had not been on the EA boycott train until now. I hadn't had any of these other issues. Like, to me, things are sometimes anecdotal. I have to experience the suffering in order to be angry at them. I hadn't until now. I agree with Wayne. Wayne says, EA isn't actively evil. They're just completely and utterly incompetent. I think so, too.
Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. I'm not an EA boycott person. Like, I'm not boycotting EA, but even 10 years ago, I realized that the games don't change much year on year. So I would buy, the FIFA game every 3 years or whatever, the NHL game every 4 years.
Yeah.
To save costs on that.
Well, I've been buying the FIFA game every year. That's going to stop now. So I had been buying Madden. That's not going to happen. I would buy the NHL game if it came back on PC. That might be the one way they sucked me back in, is if the NHL game ever finally came back out on the PC. But year after year, people have been asking for that, and they're just like, they're EA. They're just like, no, nobody wants that. Are you fucking kidding me? How many threads do you read?
Do you have a controller that plays on the PC, or do you just use like the keyboard and mouse?
No, I have a controller.
Okay.
Really good one too.
Oh, excuse me.
It's a Xbox Pro controller from. Yeah, it's great. I love it.
So then you buy the game for the PC, and then I guess the controller. Do you map the controls to the keyboard or something?
Well,
I honestly have no idea how it works.
Here's the thing: like, it depends what controller you buy, but they only come. PC controllers only come in 3 designs: PlayStation style, Xbox style, and other. I don't recommend other ever. So
I don't blame you.
When you install the game, it'll ask you what style of controller you have, and they've already got the buttons mapped. You can remap them if the game is good. You can remap them. But like Steam itself. If a game has controller support, and you got to check to see if the game has controller support, and if it does, Steam itself will map the buttons for you based on which style of controller you have.
Not the game itself.
Sometimes the game itself will have it in there. Sometimes it really depends. It depends. Like EA, obviously, all of their games have controller support because they're made for the console and then ported to the PC.
Gotcha.
Right? So of course they have controller support, and they're always made with PlayStation and Xbox controller support because they released the game on both consoles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I thought I was waiting on you. Why did I think that?
No, you're waiting on me.
You're waiting on me.
Go ahead.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, they have. Like I just log in and it automatically detected that I have an Xbox controller, so I'm like, okay, ready to go. It's already mapped that way.
Do you only have an Xbox controller, or do you also have a PlayStation controller?
I only have the Xbox controller for my PC because it's the one that I like. Okay. I don't care for a PlayStation controller.
Okay. Just curious.
You can buy all kinds of controllers for your PC, and most of them are mapped, but I just keep it simple.
Interesting. Learn something new every day.
The one thing I don't have is I don't have a single wireless device for my PC because I'm a gamer. And I know some people argue against this, but I don't give a shit because I've been doing this longer than most of them. Is that wireless devices when you're a gamer are a really bad idea, especially if you play competitive games. Because I mean, a battery.
Isn't there a lag?
A battery, not just a lag, but if a battery decides to die on your mouse in the middle of an FPS competition, you're fucked. Yeah, never mind the wireless connections being interrupted and things like that. And no.
Would that slow the game down slightly because it's a wireless connection, or is it just totally different things?
I don't know if it affects the game per se, but It could.
Okay.
I mean, like your mouse may not react as well as you'd like to at certain instances if there's too many wireless devices around you. Like, and I discovered this to be especially true when I lived, like with
Hmm.
my chosen family, and there were 6 of us playing PC games, and a whole bunch of us had wireless devices. Now that's a lot of wireless signals in one room. Like
Yeah.
at one point, we counted between phones and tablets and mice and keyboards and everything else that we had close to 50 wireless devices in one small basement.
Holy hell.
And of course, that shit was interfering with each other. Of course, it was. So I've gone to nothing but wired connections for keyboard, mouse, controller, everything, and it's just always stable.
Hmm.
Never mind the fact I'm not buying batteries constantly.
Yeah, that is true. Well, I mean, you have rechargeable batteries now, but I don't think many people use them.
No, not too much. No, because they're actually not that cost saving, and the time you got to put into them and wait for them to charge, and then they can still sometimes explode in the charger, and then the whole charger needs to be replaced. Let's not get into this.
Jeez. Okay.
Hey, are we up to? Oh, I thought that was our first goal. I
No,
missed.
you're up to nothing.
I missed the first
The
goal
fir-
when I looked down to get tea. I guess.
Someone had a blunder inside the penalty box, and you guys slotted it in.
Oh, that was nice. I was looking down to get more tea. I think. Oh. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. I was missing 3 starters, but 2 of them were my center halves.
Giving up trying to beat you. I'm just gonna try and give you a good game.
This is a good game so far. Look at the numbers. It's not that far off. We got
Not
lucky
that bad,
twice.
Yeah.
We got a couple of lucky ones. I'll take that. But you got possession. Passing is even. You have almost as many shots on target. The XG is only because we converted, I would think.
Yeah.
You're taking a few too many fouls on us. That's the only thing I could see, but I wouldn't try to adjust that because, aggressive is part of the style. I don't know. It's a lot closer a game than you think it is.
That's fair. That is fair. Oh, I have some news for you about my MLS game.
Okay.
You ready for this?
Sure.
I traded Christian Benteke.
Okay, fair enough. He's probably contributed all he can.
He had weird stats, right? He was on the team for 3 seasons.
Sure.
I'm gonna try and do this from memory. He had like 21 goals in his first season. Then he had like between 13 and 16 the second season.
Uh-huh.
And the third season he had about 10 goals, if that.
Oh yeah.
But oddly enough, his average rating was still like a 7.8 through all 3 seasons.
All right, so he's not playing badly.
I just ended up getting better players.
Yeah, plus he's aging.
As a result. He's aging, but his physicals aren't going down. So that's what made me, reluctant to trade him. However, I got a forward. See, I haven't actually played many games. That's a shit goal. I got another forward who is just scoring left and right. I'm getting a center attacking midfielder. Fagundo Torres, I think his name. I think he's a real player. But and then I'm getting a young defensive midfielder at the end of the season. So it's MLS has gotten really, really easy. It's now just trying to win the Champions League.
Nice. You're doing well in MLS, especially.
Yeah,
that's a nice thing.
And Philadelphia is the other team that's been like constantly up there with us each season.
At least you're being challenged by them.
Yeah, I haven't won MLS Cup yet. I've won the Champions League, but not MLS Cup. What else? That's it for that. I wish I had more to update, but
yeah, still that's pretty good. And I'm not surprised you traded him. I think that, you had him 3 seasons, and he was already 30-something when you signed him. So
yeah, and you know me and 30-year-olds.
Right, like his physicals are good. You're right. He's still a big monster in the box,
Mhm.
We Kentucky hungry for ball. But yeah, no, sorry, he doesn't sound anything like that. But but yeah, no, he's definitely a beast in the box still. But I think as he ages, his physicals aren't going to carry him the whole way through.
No, and the one thing that worries me is that it's not like the physicals take a gradual drop off.
Yeah,
It's a steep drop off.
true.
I remember 2 FMs ago when I played with NYCFC, I had Maxi Morales. If I don't know if you know the name or not, but
Yeah, vaguely. Yep.
very short guy, like maybe 5'7" at best, 5'6" on a poor day.
Which is why I don't know him well then, because I would have passed him over and be like, "You short, Kentucky eat you." Sorry, go ahead.
In reality, no, he's really good technically, but like again, being 5'6", 5'7", his physicals just suck. And then one season they took a steep drop off while he was in like. It just took a big drop off, and I was like, I gotta get rid of this guy because I don't like a center midfielder or attacking midfielder who can't shove somebody off the ball. You know, you still gotta be somewhat physical.
Yeah. Sorry, boss, can't play today. Caught the olds, and now I can't get out of bed. That's good. That's good stuff.
I mean, if we streamed our last save, everyone would know how much I hate players over 30.
They tend to go quickly out the door for you. They're all on YouTube if anybody wants to look at our last save.
We must have played, what, 50, 60 different days? Because there were points where we were doing twice a week.
Sounds about right.
Even still run episode 15. When I saw that number, I was like, holy shit.
Around 15 for this one?
Yeah.
Should be right.
Well, that's what you put in the description, so...
I just got to be absolutely sure I remembered to up the number. I did! Yeah, so it's right. Sometimes I just copy and paste it from the old one, and I'm just like, forget to up the number. But not this time. Nope, I remembered. It is actually number 15. Lucky number 15. Is that a lucky number? I don't know. Let's find out.
I don't think so.
So either. Not my lucky number. Maybe it's somebody's lucky number somewhere.
Well, the mathematics would dictate that it's someone's lucky number somewhere.
Yeah.
For there to be 7 billion people in the world and none of them to have a lucky number 15.
Right. That's just ludicrous. The whole idea, the whole thought of this thing is just ludicrous. Okay, I'm just going to finally hire a tech. These guys can all stop bothering. This guy really going to... Okay, it's like, is he really going to refuse my contract? Okay, he's not. He's accepted. I forgot that I posted an ad for a technical director, right? Because I just wanted to see what kind of candidates would apply. And I thought, okay, I'll get a bunch of candidates, and then it'll just dissipate and go away. No. They just keep applying over and over. And I even removed the ad, but guys just keep still coming, and I keep getting news reports that this guy really wants the job. I'm like, I stopped looking for you a time ago. So I think that's a bug, and I'm going to post that one. But yeah, I'm just going to hire one to get rid of them.
Fair enough.
Like, look at the list of people at this point that have accumulated that want to take my technical director job.
Is how many, give or take?
It's right there on the screen.
Oh, hold on. Let me get to the screen.
Sorry.
Holy hell. 5, 10, 17, 20. That's like 20. That's like 28 people right there.
Yeah. So, and I've even hit the stop advert button a few times, but it doesn't seem to actually stop it. So. Oh well. If I hire somebody, that should put it into it.
You would hope.
I do hope. Strongly. Hoping against hope. Damn, Craigslist pays off. That's not where I advertised, I swear.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
Can't be what they say. Review, preview. It's all set here. So many games. Ugh.
I don't even want to look.
GG's better. I can't even fathom how I'm going to play all these games. But I did this last season. I was in the same boat. I'm like 3 games a week, constantly.
See, here's the thing. I'm in 5th right now, right? And we still have a cup quarterfinal that you're still in.
Oh, yeah.
Plus the league games. I don't know what I want to do for and Europe as well. We're 2 points back. Huh. I got some thinking to do.
I mean, I got to play Madrid, Liverpool, and OL. So, yeah.
Yeah, but you've won the league already. You don't have to worry about anything. On the other hand, might not get into Europe next year.
Well, you just win your game in hand, and then you're in second again.
True.
It's that simple.
Easier said than done sometimes, I fear.
Not wrong. You've told me over and over again, you know you're going to finish second. 100% you know you're going to finish second.
Uh-huh.
So
maybe I'm not as confident anymore.
Okay, so Shamrock Rovers has to play both of us still. Let's see, Shelburne has to play both of us still. Bohemians has to play both of us still.
Do I have to play you in the league?
And you no longer have a game against me in the league anymore.
Hallelujah. Let's go out for drinks, everybody.
You have no more league games against me.
Oh.
Therefore, I'm going to take 3 points off of every one of those teams for sure.
Nice.
I mean, no. I'm confident that I will. Doesn't mean I will, but so yeah, they're all going to drop at least 3 points between now and the end of the season. So bank on that.
And I have a game in hand.
Precisely. So you should be okay as long as your team plays as well as they can.
Let's see. I gotta check something first.
Facilities are finally upgraded.
1, 4, 5, 6, 7. We played each other 7 times this year with the possibility of an 8th coming up.
Yeah. It's crazy how much...
8 times in one season.
That's crazy how much you can play each other in this game, eh? There's always the 4 games for sure in League, and then there's like 4 cups that are a possibility. It's
pretty good chance that we'll see each other at some point in a cup.
It's kind of insane, yeah.
Qualifiers, disbelief at Wembley. What happened? England loses to Slovenia.
Oh, nice!
In the Euro qualifiers. Damn it, it's not the World Cup.
Still, though, I can't imagine that actually hurt England's chances. They were probably already clinched the division in something stupid. So.
Halfway done, they're 2 points ahead of Slovenia.
Huh. Good on Slovenia.
Mm-hmm. So the African database is 99% complete. I saw in a tweet earlier today or yesterday.
Okay, 99%. That's
the awesome. One league. Well, they can't find information on one nation, and that's Cape Verde.
Oh.
There's no information on their league system whatsoever. And the last time it's been updated was in 2019.
Holy shit. So, okay.
Yeah. So I don't know if they're going to release it without Cape Verde. I think they should, because apparently they've been going at it for a very long time now.
Yeah, just release it as is, and if you happen to get any information on it, then just add it in and put out an update.
Yeah.
Simple.
I don't know if they're going to do that. I hope they do, but it's not my say.
All right. Well, you just send them a link to this stream and tell them at 29 and a half minutes they need to listen, and I can say, listen, do that thing. That thing. There. It's done.
All right, I will.
29 and a half minutes into this stream right here, and you just link them to it. And I can say, you guys, you know what? Put the thing out as is, and then if you get the information, put out an update. It's just that easy.
Sure. All right. I'll tell them.
Huh?
But then I'll stop playing my MLS save.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
I will. You're right.
It's a good trade off. It'll be good times all around.
Right.
You're still going. And you know they might say something ridiculous in return, like, "Well, fine, we'll do that," but because you said it, but you're going to have to play it on a stream, and I'll be like, "My Fridays are pretty open."
Shit, I open up my Fridays to do that. No one's ever played in Africa before.
My Fridays are pretty open on my play it on my own, though. So,
no, I would do it with you.
Really?
If they told me,
then why aren't we doing this twice a week?
Because I like my Friday nights right now. But if it means I get my African database, then yeah, I'll sacrifice my Fridays.
Okay, so there it is. It's been marked at 30 minutes and 50 seconds. We will play this together on Friday nights if you put it out for us now. Cool. All
right. They are sleeping right now because they're in Central Europe.
Oh, but sure. Most people are sleeping right now across the world.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's why streaming at the time that I stream is like one of the worst, because basically there's nobody awake.
Yeah.
Being this far west is not beneficial to time zones.
No, not at all.
The only people awake watching me are nocturnal people, which those are my kind of people, so I'm good.
Exactly. So you're fine.
Yeah. Usually about, midnight or 1 a.m., when we're about to wrap up, that's when we get raided by people. The morning FM players.
Yeah, morning FM players. Kind of crazy. But I've seen this game with people jobs, so I understand.
Keller Keeper's watching us in his sleep right now. So saith he. It's not, good that you're here, even if you're asleep. Is that
because he's putting you to sleep? Is that why he...
I don't. That can't possibly be the case. I'm so entertaining and charismatic. Uh-huh. I think that's what somebody called me once. I have no idea.
Yeah, your mom called you special once too. Are you going to use that?
Well, no. She said you're special, but I wasn't sure if she meant like the sauce or like the Olympics, so I just didn't ask.
Oh my God.
So I just left it alone.
Jeez Louise.
What?
Speaking of that, I have to tag you on something on Facebook that you and Joanne need to watch.
Can do. Why is this team giving me such a hard time? The hell is this even? Is this another non-league team giving me a run-in? Now we're up a goal, but they look more threatening than we do. Okay, now we're up 2 goals, so stop whining. But who is this I'm playing? Galway United. Okay, so yeah, it's some non-league team.
Galway. Galway.
Gullible Way. Yep, you got it. Yeah, I don't know.
Now I have to get out of this game and see who you're playing.
I think it's Galway United, exactly as you said.
Oh, okay. There's a song named Galway.
I'm just trying to make fun of them, but it's not easy. I don't have a lot of ammo for Galway.
Gullible United?
Well, I went with Gullible Way. That's the best I could do, and it barely tracks. So it didn't even move the needle on the hard burn scale. So I'll have to come up with something better as I go. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, as far as sports goes and sports teams goes, there's never going to be a harder burn than Homer Simpson. when he was coaching Bart's North American football team, and he just looks at him. He says, I've seen teams suck before, but you're the suckiest bunch of sucks who ever sucked." That pretty much that just right there. That's the hardest burn I've ever heard.
That's harsh.
It can never be topped.
You're a bit mean.
Well, it's Homer, right?
That's true.
It's always a jerk. So my second goal didn't count. This is a surprisingly close game, and I didn't even play a bunch of backups in it as I was talking and not thinking.
Sure the talking is what did you, and it wasn't the not thinking, which...
Well, one thing led to the other. If I wasn't talking so much, I would have been thinking, and I would have remembered to put backups in for, a lower league team. But I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I don't want to say they're keeping up with me. They don't have a single shot on goal, but this game is closer than I'd like it to be.
They have 1 shot on target. We have 18 shots, 3 on target. We know how this game's gonna go.
So let me see. Shots in target. I got 20 shots, 10 on target.
Huh.
Yeah, and we've only scored 1. So they're 1 shot away from going up, or from tying this thing up, and you just know they're going to score, and they're 1. Oh, here comes a penalty. Come on, Benson. Benson's the man. And it's 2-0. All right, I can breathe a little easier because of Robbie Benson. He's only a legend now at my club, I think. If he isn't, then he ought to be, and I will write strongly worded letters to those who don't think he is.
Wait. There was a replay? Oh, man.
So, an episode with an international soccer game comes to Springfield, and they ask something like, "Are you ready for boring 0-0 game with a lot of passes back to the goalie?" I do remember that. It was something like that, yeah. It was pretty funny. I can't remember the show where they were reviewing football matches, and they're like, and another scintillating 0-0 match, and they're just and they were trying to do all of the different games played throughout the day, and they were all 0-0 ties, every one of them. Even awesome with 3 PPCs. Damn, Wayne, that thing is going to crush everybody.
PPCs?
This has nothing to do with sports. He's playing BattleTech.
I don't care. I want to know what it means.
It's a. What does PPC stand for? Give it a second. I'm sure he'll read it for us.
I hope he does. I'm asking him a question. I'd feel bad. I would be upset if he didn't answer my question.
My brain is in Football Manager mode, so thinking about BattleTech is particle projection cannon. Thank you, particle projection cannon. So
sounds like
it'll just obliterate things. That's what it does. It obliterates things.
Oh, okay. Could have just led with that.
Oh, I did. I did say it'll obliterate things.
I don't listen all the time. I was more frustrated at this 0-0 tie that we had.
See, I could say that. Okay, I'm gonna. Basically, a militarized CERN. And now he's gonna say it's a CERN.
Oh, no, I can look that one up while your game finishes.
Okay. Keeping in mind that this is something he has attached to a giant mech, and my game is done.
Wait a second. Now, my Google was confusing me.
Google's confusing.
Basically, a militarized CER and the Hadron Collider. I'm going back to Football Manager. My brain is not processing this right now.
It's a big, big gun that makes things go bye-bye.
Well, that's good when you need it.
Yeah.
Start singing "Bye Bye Bye" by NSYNC. What?
Ooh.
I wasn't listening to that earlier. I promise.
Ooh.
Where is it? Physical recovery.
It's reacting to playing time.
Who's playing? Okay, now we're playing a league team.
Sure what that was. Scenario, fixture congestion. Yeah, I think we have that. But I'm not going to do that one. This one. Change this to battery. Honestly, she probably just save this freaking thing because I'm going to season. Actually, all joking aside, I'm
Everton is in third.
Oh, yeah?
Well, it's also only been 4 games, so.
Why can't I just save this from here as is? What are you humming?
Nothing.
I'm going to turn the volume down.
City is 1-3. They lost to Wolves, Newcastle, and Brighton.
In what? On our game right now?
Yes, sir.
City is always really bad in this game for reasons I can't always grasp. Not always really bad, sometimes. But hey, look at that!
Oh, we can play in a final?
Yay!
Finally.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting tired of playing in semis and quarters.
I feel like I'm saying finally, but I feel like we've also played in the final.
We have a couple of times, but it's just
this is better. We've played each other so many times.
Yeah, it starts to lose all meaning, like saying the same word over and over again.
The 8th time this season that we'll play each other 8 times this year. If we make it to the final.
If we both make it to the final. Which it starts to lose all meaning, like when you say the same word over and over again. No, come on, it'll still be
great. What, that you win?
No, I'm not saying that. That's not what I said.
Oh.
Just play each other over and over again.
Oh yeah. Oh well. It is what it is.
It's a good thing. I found myself wishing we would play each other more often in the old games. Like we weren't even in the same division for a long time.
That is true.
Then we ended up getting each other twice a year in the league, and that's it. And I'm just like, I wish we were often. So this is great.
Yeah, and I still feel like we did. Hold on. We did get a bunch of seasons in last year's game. I don't remember how far exactly. But
plus, we didn't start until like February or something.
Yeah.
So.
And it's only February now.
Exactly. We're already this far in, so.
Mm-hmm.
Should do all right. I mean, our whole thing is to see how far we can progress Ireland. I hope it's a long way.
Oh, don't tell me they're gonna. Oh, we have the free kick.
I think I said I would consider this save successful when we get to the point that we have 2 Champions League places.
Yes. Yep. That is what you said.
Hoping against hope to make that happen. But I don't know. We need to climb pretty high, reputationally speaking. But all I can do is continuously boost my own team's reputation, get better players, and hope to actually make a dent in the Champions League And then that should boost our entire league.
Yeah. So we're on our way there. Baby steps.
On the Wii.
All right, it's 2-0 inside 7 minutes.
Very nice. Very nice.
And I don't think this is the day we have the game in hand.
It's not the day. Who's in my... Okay, whatever. But Mason's not playing. An injured Tabi who's playing. Still scores. Keeper didn't even move.
Excuse me.
21 goals for him this season. So good up and comer for him. Josh Eccles with his 6th of the year. Wonderful. So this game's off to a hot start, even with backups playing. Who are you playing right now?
Derry City. They're in last.
Okay, so hopefully a walkover. Hopefully.
I think we did lose. Well, it's 2-1 now. As you said that.
For who, them?
Us. We just got screwed on.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Half.
Oh, excuse me.
That's pretty good. Tell them they're...
Oh, you're offsides by a mile. But no VAR.
Nope.
So I'm okay with that.
Oh, it was you who was offsides by a mile? Well, that's fine then.
Yeah.
As long as it wasn't them, because then it's bullshit.
No, it was us. But speaking of that, did you see the goal? Oh, no, you didn't see the goal because you don't watch CONCACAF. So yesterday, ready? CONCACAF Champions League, right? First round. Montreal was playing someone I don't know. In Central America, and so the plays on the far side of the field, towards midfield though, like the far side from the camera angle that you're looking at.
Yep.
And so there's a little like scramble on the touchline, and so one of the players, not the Canadian, not the Montreal Impact, so the other team, they try to pass it back to their own keeper, and one of the Montreal forwards steals the pass and has a breakaway. But the AR calls it back for offsides. Now, at first glance, you can kind of like understand where the AR was like, okay, yeah, that it could have been offsides because he was trying to look through, Five's jerseys at the time. But the center referee was right on top of the play, and he decided to call the offsides as well. The defender passed it back to his keeper. The forward got onto it, and the referee called it an offsides.
That can't be offsides.
Exactly. It's impossible.
Yeah.
And there's no VAR. And luckily, Montreal ended up winning 2-0 or something like that. But imagine if that was, that kept the game at 0-0. How furious they would have been.
Yeah, no, that's a very big botched call right there.
And just, oh man, I was like, I when I saw it on Twitter this morning, I was like, FIFA, like any referee should not be making that mistake. Any professional referee,
true,
should not be making that mistake.
Very true.
It's happened, and it's just like, holy shit. But like the refereeing in Central America is not up to standards. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I was just, holy crap. And oh, that's a nice goal. The New England Revolution were playing Forge FC of the Canadian Premier League, and Forge had to forfeit the tournament because of visa issues, and I guess they weren't being able to go into the US or vice versa, and so they had to forfeit the spot, which means New England gets essentially a bye to the next round. It's a whole mess. It's a whole heap of a mess. How was your game?
Oh, it was great.
Are you in my game now?
Uh-huh. Have been for a while.
Oh, okay.
I've watched you score.
Okay, good.
Did you join just now as I got scored on? No, I did not.
I had to ask.
I watched Ojo score, so and I was there. Basically, you were talking. You hadn't resumed halftime yet. I thought halftime. That's a good time to jump in because they can't score on you during halftime. And I was right.
That is fair.
I was completely right.
I'll give you that one.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Although the next one, I expect me to get scored on when you join.
I'll try harder. I don't want to disappoint you. I don't want you to get scored on. I want you to kick everyone's butts so we can jack our league up.
Here we go again. It's because you're in here, I bet. No, I'm kidding.
I'm starting to feel like that is the case, though. Something, I don't know. Like your players know that I'm watching, so they're just like, there's too much pressure, man.
Or maybe they want to perform to try and get a transfer to your team, and they just completely mess it up.
I have a feeling that's what the players on the other team are thinking. The Derry City players are like, maybe we can go up to the top team and win. And I'm just looking at them like, you guys are all about to get relegated. Y'all suck.
Actually, they have 3 wins this year.
Wait, no, they got. Wait, isn't this the team that stole 2 of your good players?
Before we started.
Yeah, but these guys have Michael Duffy. He's like really good. And Patrick McElhaney, who they also stole from me. Yeah, they got Duffy. Actually, should yoink Duffy off of them.
Come on, guys. 6 minutes of added time.
Oh, he's a winger.
What the hell happened?
Duffy's a winger, isn't he? Let's look at him. Oh, yeah. I can't use him as wingers. 6 minutes of added. Jesus. Ooh. That's some serious Fergie time, man.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It didn't... Oh, great. It didn't feel like 6 minutes of, time.
Oh. Maybe it's because you didn't start halftime fast enough, and they're just like, let's punish him for sitting there and just chatting. I have no idea.
I could see that.
I
could see that.
It's Ireland. They're just like, shut your gob.
Oh, come on. Finish it off.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Where's his finish gone?
I don't know. You want him?
No, not anymore. I tried. I tried really hard.
I tried so hard.
Did he score any of your 4 goals? Oh, he did. He got one.
And then he scored his 3rd one.
All right. Well, you got your win. This is good.
Yeah, it is.
Now I got to play Liverpool.
We're in second. Good luck.
Thanks. I'm going to need it. Oh, that also means that I can't play Cometio. Oh, shit.
Oopsies. Didn't think about that now, did you?
I most certainly did not. Don't get an improved contract for playing 1 good game. Get that fudge out of here. Was that Griffin? Griffin, seriously, dude? 1 good game and you're just like, pay me more money.
I have a question.
Hope I have an answer.
We have back-to-back home games, 2 days apart. Why do we need a day of travel in between them?
Because it's Ireland. It's from the pub. It's from the pub back to the stadium.
No, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and show. And
that's a really. Why would that involve travel time? What's wrong with these people, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, yeah, Duffy, you really. Darn it! I would totally yoink him if it. See, you don't play with wingers either, do you?
I do in the safe. Well, what midfielders?
Then you probably should get Michael Duffy back because when Derry City gets relegated, he's going to be cheap.
I'll think about it.
Well, at least put him on your short list because that That's a good show. All right, so let's see.
Yes, sir.
Liverpool want this, and this. Oh wait, Cabeccio can play. He's on loan from Liverpool. Did I remember? Did I really that? Did I remember that he can play against his own team? Say that here, but it doesn't say he's unavailable, and the game is about to happen. Usually, it says he's unavailable if he can't play, right? But it says he's available.
It would say he's unavailable even before.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Hey, don't ask, don't tell. Say thank you.
Oh yeah, I've got an additional future fee on you. See if you'll actually sign.
That be why?
You know what? I think it is. I think because I have an optional future. No, I've had this before, and you can't play against your parent. It doesn't say that I've set it to be able to play against your parent club. What do I know? What you showed me picture of your training.
Yeah, look at the 2 games.
Travel. I mean, I have it too, just so you know.
But what? I mean, is it because it's a European game? But like, I'm not traveling anywhere.
Okay, he's willing to talk to me. This is super duper exciting. I need to max out everything. Okay, let's see. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to get him. I can't afford the wages he wants. Try everything in my power though. After international match highest earner clause, you can have a fat bonus after assists. You can fat bonus after some goals. Like I'm just gonna try every little thing I can. Relegation release clause of 0. I mean, I'll never be relegated, so but that's usually adds bonus points.
Oh my god!
Give you an assist bonus, goal bonus. Give you. Oh, let's see. Reaching the group stage of the Champions Cup. Money for that. Let's see. Let's try to tack on as many bonuses as I can. Win the Premier Division, you get a bonus for that. It's funny, man.
I'll send it to you.
Winning the Irish League Cup, sure, whatever. That's the big cup, right? The Irish League Cup, I think.
No, the Irish FA Cup.
Oh, Irish FA Cup's the big one.
I don't know what it's called in your game because I have the real competition fix.
Well, poop. Anyway. All right, I'm about to hit suggest terms and see if he accepts this, but I have a sneaking suspicion it's not going to happen. Let's find out. No, he's just like flat out no. Okay, shit.
All right, so a little bit of background. I'm in a math memes Facebook group, and the post says, "Drop your finest math pickup lines, folks. Thank you." And
okay.
So there you go. You can read it now.
Oh, that's a great one. Oh, okay.
It's really good.
That's high five worthy. What's this person's name? Peter Patel? Okay, well, that was a great one. Holy shit. I'm taken aback by that. And you know what the funny part is? That's a lady that posted that. That's the best part.
Yeah, there's a couple of more that are like really, really good, but you have to be a math nerd to get them.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I was really good at math, but I wouldn't call myself a math nerd by any stretch.
I'm sorry, these are too good.
Okay.
I'll send you another one. I don't know if you'll get it, but let's see. Here we go. Nope, that's the wrong one. Let's delete that one. There we go. That makes
Subtract
sense.
that one and add the other one.
Shut up.
That's pretty bad.
That one?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Do you understand it though?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
I get that. I get that. That's a. I'd like to say that's a groaner, but that might make it worse. Because these are all kind of up lines.
That's true.
Ready
You're
for,
right.
ready for my game? You are not. You're not even looking at your game.
Well, I am actually looking at my game now.
You playing a league game right now?
No, I'm playing against Spartak Moscow.
Oh, you got this. Because you're
so
right. Because you made it into group stage. You got into the group stage. Yeah, you're in the group stage as well.
I did. Now we just have to win.
Yeah, you can beat Spartak Moscow. They're easy.
Oh, you think so?
I mean, compared to Liverpool, yeah.
You know what? I had to play Napoli last year, so shut up.
I have to play Real Madrid and Liverpool and all that. Man, seriously, dude. Seriously, just no. Just no. And Liverpool's go Lewandowski, of course, because they have Lewandowski. I forgot they got him. So 11 minutes in, their first shot on target, and it's 1-0 for Liverpool, to the surprise of absolutely no one anywhere.
Try to get it to third, though. Try to get 2 wins.
Against who?
Olympic Lyon.
Oh, no. No.
You did it last year.
Yeah, well, that's after the group was already decided, and I still finished 4th. Somehow the other teams are just like, yeah, this is done. We don't care. Oh, Jaros with a great save, and Lewandowski scores on the rebound. 2-0 for Liverpool.
Oof.
Jaros is trying really hard. But Leighton Clarkson has assisted both goals to Lewandowski at this point. Like they're playing backups. Seriously, they're playing backups in this game. They have a bunch of backups in. That's how little they respect us.
They scored inside 4 minutes, so at least you did better than me.
They've got a lot of starters playing, but they do have some backups playing, and that's like a slap in the face right there. They looked at my team and they're just like, St. Pat's. Who the fuck is that? Have you even heard of these guys? No? Okay, well.
Isn't that some American holiday?
Let's throw some friggin' kids out there and see how they do. So far, well, Clarkson's got 2 assists. Screw that guy.
Could you imagine that in real life? You're the best team you're among the best players in the nation of Ireland, and you just get spanked by Liverpool's under 23s.
These
guys are 5 years younger than you.
To be fair, they're not playing their under 23s. They do have quite a few starters, but they do have a few backups in as well. Curtis Jones right now I know he's not one of their starters, but he's playing. But he's a young up-and-comer, don't get me wrong. At least they're playing guys who are going to be better. But yeah, they're playing Clarkson. He's not a starter. They're playing Zabarny, defender. I know he's not a starter. Benjamin Pavard's playing left back. I know he's not a starter. It's funny they got Pavard playing left back. Oh, they gave him a penalty. Okay, well, here comes Lewandowski for his hat trick, and it's good.
Congratulations,
Although
Liverpool.
We managed to get 2 shots on goal since that last goal. That's something. I mean, I'm taking that. We got 2 shots. We made Allison make a couple of saves. They were easy, but he had to work. I literally only hope to be able to just even get a shot on goal at this point. So there comes Elliot, and he just tucks it away. 4-0. Clarkson with his 3rd assist. Look at that guy go. Good for him.
So we had a free kick just outside of our box, towards the corner flag. Our center back only puts it in the air 20 yards.
Oh.
The other team gets it and puts it in the upper corner.
What would be better right now? Them scoring more goals on me, or my main striker taking a red card?
Them scoring more goals on you.
Oh, yeah, but my main striker just took a red card.
That stinks.
Straight red. So he won't even be playing in the next game. That's my best striker. Getting beat isn't bad enough. They've also got to send my players off. Come on, guys. Seriously? Seriously? We've scored. We got a goal there. I feel like we've won. That's my own level of victory right there. We got a goal.
Nice. We
Yeah.
lost
Short,
nothing.
short a man. We scored a goal. Well, I lost 4-1.
I wonder how the other Irish teams did.
Point my finger at them and told them they gave it their best effort. The fact we scored a goal, though, to me is like a victory. I don't know. That's weird, right?
No, you did well.
Scored a goal against Liverpool.
You. My assistant coach is so stupid.
Oh yeah, no, they tend to be. I can't even.
I wanted to.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I can't even appeal the freaking red card on Gory. Shit. So Wednesday, Shamrock Premier Division Sligo League Cup final against Galway United.
So no interesting games in the Champions League.
I'm gonna have to rest you for 2 days. Let's actually rest all these people for 2 days because literally I have a league final coming up. Why did I play the ball, you might ask? Well, because I thought maybe I could beat Liverpool. I'm a little delusional that way.
A little? You can say a lot of little.
I mean, I'm not going to put backups in and just, throw the towel in. I'm going to do my best, put up my best team with my best tactic, and hold my breath. But not for too long.
Fair.
I know we got spanked as I expected to.
I think England has too many teams that go to Europe. There's no reason for Arsenal to be in the Conference League.
Oh, you know what else I didn't do in that game? I didn't make a single substitution.
I just want to see how they do. Give them a good hearty 90 minutes.
I straight up forgot to make any substitutions because I was just watching my team be expertly dissected by Liverpool. So Gory's going to miss the OL clash. So that decreases my chances of getting points off of OL.
See, I want to say expertly carved out doesn't sound like it. It's too easy. But then again, we can't beat you, so I can only imagine if we went up against Liverpool, we'd get quite comfortably spanked.
I mean, Jarls made a lot of saves in that game. I feel like he did really well. Even my freaking... Wow.
What?
Even my assistant manager thinks I should play straight all backups in the upcoming game. Sligo Rovers isn't one of the teams challenging you, so I'll use backups in that game. Starters against Shamrock, so I can get those guys off your trail. Wait, where are you now in the standings? You're in third. Okay,
third.
So let's see. Bohemians has to be beat, and Shelburne has to be... Okay, so I've got Bohemians directly after Shamrock Rovers. Then I have Longford, and I can play backups against them, and then starters for OL. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Leaving starters in for this cup game. Let's go win another cup! I don't even know if we won this cup before.
You probably did.
Schedule cup holders St. Pat's. Okay, cool. Past winners: St. Pat's, Dundalk. Oh, this is the one that was. Oh, geez. Okay, we won it in 15-16, 14-17, and 19. Okay, well, anyway. Oh, if I go back even further, St. Pat's won in 03, 2000, Dundalk in 89, 86. This is a cup that our two teams have basically just passed back and forth a whole bunch.
Do you want to? I wish you could give it to me.
I mean,
that'd be nice.
You had your chance. Oh, no. Sorry. Youth intake.
Oh, I was like, what the hell was that?
I'm excited because, I got my facilities upgraded a lot.
Every year you've gotten your youth intake before mine, I think.
It's really weird. Let's have a look at this guy. Sign. Definitely sign. So let's give him more money than he's asking for so I can. No, your appearance fee can be £5, €5. This is hilarious. Like these guys ask for so little. Optional contract extension, 3 years. Minimum fee release clause of 500 million. And 500 a week. And let's see, 1,000 up. He loves it. He loves it. What'd you send me now? It's not you.
Me?
Gonna get you signed. I'm gonna make you happy. Oh, okay. You need your jumping reach, but not bad. I hope you. Oh, he's only 15, so he's probably gonna grow more. I like that. I'm gonna really jack this up. Make sure you're signed for good long now, just like the other guy. Fee release club. It's 500.
Wow.
Optional extension, 3 years. Say, pal, he loves it. And all because I can pay them just a little bit more than I could normally afford. Which is good. I just like having them locked up for a good long while. Just throw some youth contracts on them and watch them a little bit. Let's see who else my scouts might recommend. Stuff. Goodly good stuff. So I've got 2 definite stars. I don't know what their potential is yet, but they're definitely stars for this league.
That's good.
So if they'd be good for any other league. But I'm banking on them being at least marketable somewhat down the line, so that's why I give them such huge release classes, so that people don't just snap them away easily. One of them was a center half, so that really excites me. Yeah, I can't keep loaning in Kimetcho, and I'm never going to be able to afford him until I get like Premier League level salaries. It's such a long way away.
But you're gonna get there.
Nice.
Dundalk received 30K from Mohammed transfer deal.
Nice, dude. Right on.
That's the Canadian that we had from season 1.
Yeah, Canadian Mohammed. I'm hearing all about him.
30K, 50K. Still, money's money.
Money is indeed money. It's
a balance of 1.4 million right now.
Wow.
Which was a lot better than where we were this time last year.
Totally.
Play. All right.
If we go to hopefully we have another up.
And we're in the league.
Tabby with a goal. I may be forced to sell Onen because a lot of teams want him, but at least Yves Tabby has taken over that spot quite well as of now. Yeah.
Could you try and play him the last couple of games to increase his value?
Oh, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play him more. Don't get me wrong. He's just right now. He's just extra tired because he plays all the time, and that's one of the guys who's bitching because he's like, I don't play every game. I'm like, yeah, but your legs are falling off, like literally, dude. So I don't know. I may be forced to sell him because he's gonna bitch that I don't play him enough. Blah 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 blah. Blah
Yeah.
blah 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 blah.
I speak that
blah,
language pretty well.
And
it's called
Melvin
bullshit.
Right. That's pretty true. Yeah, it's very much like that. Their goalkeeper seems to be having a good time. I mean, not really. He's working hard, so I like that.
Hoban can't fucking score. Is he left-footed?
That's what's slowing him down. You playing him in the wrong spot?
No, but I am gonna switch him because
I
don't like that.
My freaking left back just got red card.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fucking Max Melbourne, man. Okay, who's gonna come on? Debbie? Sorry, bud, but attacking central midfield is the one position that gets sacrificed in moments like this. Yep. It's the right thing to do. That's very disappointing, and they've scored off the subsequent free kick. First shot on goal, no less. Less than that, because fuck these guys.
I mean, to be fair, you can't have like -1 shots on goal, so you're always going to be at 0.
I know, but okay. Well, we just got it back off a corner. Makes me feel a little bit better, but still, I'm playing the majority, like a lot of this game, man down now. So, true challenge for my lads. Go with my assistant manager's recommendation for once on the team talk. Something I normally do.
Oh, come on. Penalty? Why are you not playing?
Well, we're still playing fairly well, in spite of ridiculous this started off. Praised him, and I'm not going to forget to make substitutions this time. Already made one.
Come on.
Tez really badly needs to. All right. Take that. Tuck it into my back pocket. Game's done. How's yours?
We lost 1-0
In the cup or
league against Shamrock Rovers.
what the?
Yep.
How do we solve your problems?
I don't know. And I've had this, I feel like, since the save started.
Yeah, I mean, you've been like more streaky than ever, which surprises me because you, I thought, it looked like improved your team fairly good, and other teams didn't seem to have improved as much. Like I didn't see Shamrock adding a bunch of great players or anything.
We'll figure it out.
Like tactically, you haven't changed anything. That was working fine.
Mm-hmm.
I do trust that you'll figure it out. So is it the next game he's suspended for? It is. So he suspended for the league game. So if you get a red card in the League Cup, it counts for the league game. Luckily, I wasn't going to play him in the next game anyway, so that's not the end of the world. Just wasn't thrilled about not having him for the majority of the last game.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. It's September. All the other leagues will have wrapped up or started a new season by now, right? Okay, so here is the word on my prospects. Elite talent. That makes me happy. It's currently gonna actually do. And good talents. Okay. I offer contracts too, so they seem to concur with my assessment. Oh, the board want to offer me a new contract. Thanks. Yes, I'll take a new contract. Sweet. Mm-hmm. Let's see, who shall I put in? Wow, I've got a lot of tired players. This shouldn't be a surprise to me, though, should it?
No. You've experienced it. Excuse me.
To sit up. A little bit more depth. Thank God for my youth intake.
Yeah, right?
Put some young guys on the bench and see what they can do. Although I can't put them in yet because they need to sign their contracts, right? Right?
No, you can put them in.
Even if they haven't signed youth contracts yet?
Oh, give it a shot.
Just take senior squad. Senior squad. Senior squad. They're on trial contracts, but
People on trials.
No, they're ineligible. Players on trial are not eligible to play in this competition.
God damn it.
I kind of figured that was going to be the case, but I don't know. I just wanted to look.
Well, are you going to be putting them in your first team when they sign?
No, but they may make the bench when my guys are uber duper extra tired. I mean, putting
That's
some Youth
fair.
Academy players on the bench is kind of how you succeed at this damn game. And since 2 of them are midfielders, and those are the exact positions I was light on, hooray! It's like right now, I would love to take Dobson out. He's dying, and Benson is nearly dying. And those are the exact positions that 2 of these guys would cover.
True.
Rassle frassle. It's okay though. Don't worry. Still, one of them is considered an elite talent. I'm like, I wonder. And I was looking at it, it's like good enough to be a Premier Division player, but then I click Premier Division, and they mean Irish Premier Division. Okay. Wish they could tell me more about how good he might be on the world stage one day, but they can't tell me that. Right. I'll have to play him a bit and see what they say.
Okay.
But as of now, I'm pretty stoked. Like he's got really good attributes. I'm like, this is why I invest in my youth academy, right?
I think majority of FM players invest in the youth academies.
I mean, it's the smart thing to do.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how many leagues in Africa I can play.
All of them.
Well, how much of a strain is that going to be on my computer? I know created databases.
I forget about your.
Yeah, but like created databases don't take up as much processing power, I guess, as the default leagues.
No, you're not wrong.
So
you raise a good question. Now I am also wondering what you can handle. 0-0 at half, so I'm not happy with that. Better. Bunch of bums. Steak dinner.
Hey, that's your team you're talking about.
No steak dinners, something. Jacob rallying speech. Insert something about how you'll never play again, and I'm going to fire you.
You pretty much nailed it. You nailed it all.
Yeah, I think I've covered all my bases here. Couldn't play the last because make a difference, the 3 of you. Looks like I'm going to end up with a draw against Sligo Rovers. Can you believe that? I can't believe that.
I can't believe it either. What place are they in?
One right below you, but they're in no danger of catching you.
Oh, okay.
6th. Yeah, no, my backup players couldn't muster a goal, even though I had 11 shots on goal and an XG of nearly 2.
Damn.
I guess my players had no motivation.
You dropped 4 points this year. Disappointed in you.
I am also disappointed.
102 goal differential, and you dropped 4 points.
We didn't score on that one, yeah. Got it. Are truly horrific. We're just terrible people. Oh, Eccles is also red carded for this game. Shamrock, well, whatever. Starters against Shamrock.
We'll need it. We are tied. We're in 5th because of goal differential.
Well, Shamrock's about to lose because I am not playing backups against them. Tied. Shamrock? Shamrock's 5 points ahead of you.
Whoever's ahead of me in 4th.
Oh yeah, that's not who I'm playing right now. That's
I know.
Bohemians. I play them soon though. Will also go down. Also going to find themselves in a very uncomfortable position because we're not going to be nice to them.
I still can't believe how close the positions 2 through 5 are.
Yeah, no, that's a hell of a race. I'm surprised by a couple of those teams, though. That's the thing, is I didn't see Shelburne being that good. Like
Mhm.
they really shocked me out of that lot. Like, where did they come from? Right? Didn't they just come up?
They may have.
Pretty sure that's the case. But where did they come from?
What's
They're not that good. Like when I was looking at them
Mhm.
before, okay. I went through a bunch of their attributes and scouted them, and I was like, this is not a third place team. These guys should be fighting against relegation.
Mhm.
Somehow they're challenging. So yeah, they're just well managed. Apparently, have a good tactic or something.
Let me see my schedule.
Destroy Shamrock. Destroy them. Please get my youth guys signed. Sign, 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 sign. Offering me a new contract, also good. Accepted. So all my guys are signed? Yes.
There you go.
All of my new youth players are signed down to my second team again. Is that what they did?
Maybe that's a default because they're on a youth contract.
Oh, yeah, they put them back in my. Pretty sure. Let's look. Yes, they did. They put them freaking senior squad. Senior squad. Senior squad. These three are going to see.
Why didn't you do all three of them at the same time?
Because reasons that I didn't think of.
Control click.
Hey, listen, smarty
What?
pants.
Listen, I feel like
Just because you're right doesn't mean I have to listen to you.
Yeah, but I feel like you have this game so optimized, you just would do that naturally.
Well, I didn't think of it. I'm different zone apparently.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, another injury.
That's one of your problems at the beginning, but then I'm not sure what's going on now.
It's just one injury and 2 suspensions. 2 injuries, I lied, sorry, and 2 suspensions.
Well, that's enough to shake the foundation of your team a bunch, I think.
Just a tad.
Actually, you know what else I wanted to do? So, you're ready to play more games as well. It's too bad I had to waste a year of his development teaching him to be a midfielder, but it is what it is. Like I got this really great left wing prospect in my last youth intake, but I haven't been able to play him on the senior team because I've been waiting for him to train and become a natural central midfielder, which he's adapted to quite nicely.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, 12 jumping reach, even though he's 6'3". 6 heading. What are you doing with your height, kid? that's atrocious. I guess I should put him on some individual training here. Oh my god. Additional focus. Where is the heading? No, that's not something you can train, is it? Oh no, here it is. Aerial heading. There we go. Wow, 6 heading. Like, that's trash when you're that tall.
Absolutely.
He was a left winger, so I was going to be like, sell him, cut him, whatever. But then I was like, he's really tall. I'm going to keep him.
And then train his heading, which he should be able to do on his own, but I digress.
Apparently he didn't. And all the time he's been on my youth squad, he just didn't work on that at all. He was, to be fair, he was learning a new position, so that may be part of it.
But you still gotta head the ball. Did I not hit you?
For a guy as tall as he is, I just can't accept any excuses. 3 of my new kids are going to make a bench today. So I need to rotate and rest some players. And getting in some new young players really kind of gives me a little bit of optimism here. Okay, well, hopefully we'll see some debuts, right? Shamrock. Got my first team out there, but my bench is largely players who need to. Oh yeah, 3 squad numbers need to be. Number it's not available. It's just one. Soon. Oh well. That's your guys' numbers. Take it or lump it.
All right, let's see if we can win this quarterfinal game.
Fists. Tell them about how awesome they
The
are.
only-
Shamrock. I want to get a big enough lead that I can put my 3 youth academy students into 8. A few minutes. It's close. Some distance to shoot from Montez, but that almost went in. Playing a quarterfinal game for which?
Join and leave?
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, you're back now, so.
So we're in the FAI Ford Cup, which might be the FA Cup. I don't remember.
Oh.
I should start remembering these.
Oh no, Shamrock is up a goal.
Whoa.
It looks like it's going to go into the half 1-0. First shot on goal, of course. Would you have it any
What
other
else
way?
is there?
Yeah.
Nope.
Thrash my arms and tell them how terrible they're playing. What can I do, man? Like, got shots on goal. They got 1 shot on goal and they put it in. What's this game? Come on, guys. Tie it up at least right now. I'm going to be giving up a lot to these jerks. They are playing freaking 5 defenders, though.
Wow. How often do you go up against that?
Not very often. So maybe I should make a tactical adjustment.
Probably.
Let's try to smash a goal in.
We're up 1-0 at the break. Wait.
Waiting. Still waiting.
Patience.
I can't handle it anymore.
Peters, it's 2-0 before the break.
That's actually not bad.
Oh wait, it was called back?
That's my feel.
The dude was onside. He was white. Oh wait, that was a white shirt. Never mind. He was off.
I have no choice but to give a debut to guys because he's the only person available to play this position on my bench. Benson is dying out there. Oh, why didn't I bring a second central mid? Bad as Onen? He's not. Not bad at all. I'm going to go with this because at least I have refreshed my mid. All right, Oliver Mitchell, who apparently has world-class abilities. It's his debut. And I have moved 3 strikers up instead of 2.
Okay. That should definitely help.
I sacrificed my defensive midfielder.
I mean, with that forward up there, you'll probably get more of the ball anyway.
I mean, let's see. So far, it's their replay. Oh, okay. If I went down 2-0 there, it looks like a good counter attack so far.
Good save.
Up to Lambert. And it's in. All right, so 1-1.
There you go.
That's something. 75th minute. Okay, now I need to demand more because so far it's insufficient. Rowan, aim, pick, looking for. It's okay, Mitchell, the new guy. Simple pass. Good job, kid. Trump trying to complicate it. Oh, they've taken Melbourne down in the box.
Penalty.
Yeah, Tabi is going to be taking it. Here comes Yves Tabi, my new penalty taker, because he's actually become a penalty taker. Trading him in. So, and it's 2-1, just like that.
There you go.
All right, so the tactical change seems to have broken them open a little.
Good job.
That's for sure. Praise my team, slow the game down, and waste some time.
Dixon Peters make it 3 around the keeper. Yes, sir. Actually, no, he made it 2. The other one was offsides. This is the cup game too. Dang it!
End of the game. The count has Jaros ever come out far? Jaros came out so far from his freaking box to start that play, almost to the halfway line.
Wow.
I know. Made me nervous, I got to admit. Good sweeper keepers, am I right?
Oh, yeah.
I want to tell them it was a bit of a off, to be honest. They're not happy. Well, Benson's not happy with that. Everybody else is fine with it. I think that was a bit of a let off. I think we should always comfortably thrash those guys. Because we
That's
usually
fair.
Because we usually do.
Oh, was this the replay? Hold on. Yeah, it was the replay, I think.
So now I play Bohemians, who also I need to thrash. So
Yeah, it was a replay.
everybody gets to rest for this. All right, Oliver Mitchell made his debut and didn't play badly. Look at you go. 2-0 lead. What minutes your game in?
We're done.
Oh, okay.
I'm just doing my training now.
That's pretty awesome though that you won.
Yeah, it was a replay. It was a good win. Now we get some time off. And do it again in 3 days.
Right, yeah, so now you play Finn Harps, I play Shamrock Rovers, and then we meet each other in the...
Yes.
Sounds good to me. Wow, look at those match loads. Heavy, just all the way down. Very heavy in some places. Like my whole bench is heavy as well. That's why I said it's good that I got these extra youth players. I don't know how much they're going to play, but they're really good backup right now, I think. I didn't even make the 3 good ones available for my under-19s, or did I? Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I did. I probably shouldn't have, though. Monster 2. I just got nothing but monsters. It's like the game knows I like them.
I bet. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's all. I'm sure it does.
Central midfield is another tall guy. Mitchell becomes youngest ever St. Pat's player. Good for him. It's amazing. They want me to play my backups in the next game. That's not happening. Sorry, guys. This is not a team that we give any amount of pay to. Amiens. Because Jacob wants me to crush them. I'd like to.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, you now have 2 games in hand on Shamrock.
Which is good.
And 5 points back. So
if we win both, we'll be ahead of them.
Exactly. It's not insurmountable.
No.
Okay. the same rating as Barsabane and is higher than Geo. Gives me some indication. Guys are going to be decent, but this guy looks like truly a star. I think I should trade him for that central midfield role. Zala role. See how it goes. Okay, so let's see. Benson is on very. So Eccles has to play, which means.
Wait, are you playing your starters in this game?
Yep.
Why?
Against Bohemians? So
I'm playing Sligo Rovers. I'm sorry. I looked at it the other way.
Because this is a team you want me to beat, and I'm away to them, and I can play my backups in my next game against Longford for OL. So, I mean, strategically speaking, this makes sense. This isn't just for you. But yeah.
I know. No. I understand. I'm looking at the match list for all the games today, and I just reversed our two teams, thinking I was playing Bohemian.
Too funny.
Only sometimes, but I can still get you an autograph. I'll send it with my cookie that I've promised to send for the past 4 weeks.
Like years, you mean?
No.
Closer to 4 years. I've been feels like an eternity. This cookie has been coming my and still.
I don't have an address. I can't just say
all the time, no cookie. He promises things and he never comes through.
How if I don't have an address? I just have a city.
I'm sure the mail system will sort it out. I'm sure the mail system will sort it out. They're not that good.
Okay.
I'm completely ridiculous about it. I'm sure you know. I don't have an attacking central midfield available. Now I feel silly for having trained Maher to play central midfield when I should have taught him to play attacking central midfield.
Oh, you live and you learn.
I know. It would have made more sense considering he was a left winger, but I was just like, I need another midfielder. This is my best youth academy player from my last intake. He's okay, but he's not great. Not like these new 3 I just got, especially that one. I'm like chomping at the bit to find out what his potential actually is. But like his potential star rating, which I don't want to buy into too heavily, is higher than Cometio. I know Cometio has a English Premier League potential.
Jeez.
That's really excited.
The Champions League money will do to you. Being able to invest and invest wisely.
If this guy is anywhere near that good, he'll be a national player and then other teams will come circling for him. But that's why I gave him the giant release clause.
Fair.
I don't know if the other two are going to be anywhere near as good. They'll be okay. Like, they're going to be good players for this league. And I gave them big release clauses just to be safe as well. They might both end up being nobodies, but
you know you have them.
This is the thing, though, is that right now, with the amount of money I've invested in my youth academy, I have to start advancing some of those players.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way forward to get better.
Oh, that was a horrible shot, Peters.
Exploiting the system a little bit by signing into those huge release clauses. It's like they want 150 a week. It's like, dude, I'll give you 500 a week if you accept this gargantuan release clause and a 3-year option.
No, most companies are like that.
I know, but they're just most players would be like, hell no, because they can make so much more than 500 a week in the next 6 years. Especially if they have huge potential like that.
How did you leave him wide open in the middle?
So their goalkeeper just passed the ball directly to my player standing in front of him. It's like, here, Melvin Lambert, you're going to score on me anyway, and he popped it right in. So I've never seen anything quite like that. He had his 2 defenders like on either side of him, like they do sometimes with the goalkeeper. Like they're right in the box with him. And they're like passing it amongst themselves, and then Melvin Lambert just walked into the box, and their goalkeeper passed it right to him. He's like, "Here you go." Like, what? It's the weirdest thing.
there.
I swear, if you were to watch the replay, my first goal, you'd be like, "What was he doing?"
Off the post. Yeah, no, that's probably pretty similar to how I let up one of the goals 2 games ago.
So we have a nice solid 3-0 lead, which means all 3 of my youth academy are probably going to see some time this game. Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's not good.
Sorry, so sorry. Sorry. Sure, yeah.
All right, Canadian.
So far. Ted's there, so I can bring Mitchell in.
Oh, the chip to tie the game. Dixon Peters.
Living up to his name. What?
No, I will not laugh at that.
I wouldn't either. I didn't even get it. And I said it. I mean, Dixon Peters? You might as well call him Cox and Wieners. Ah, no, that was good.
That wasn't.
That was good.
You tried too hard.
I like that. No, I like that one. I'm sticking with that. I'm backing that one.
You tried too hard on that one.
I'm backing that one 100%. I liked it. I don't care.
I disagree.
So when he plays against me, that's his nickname.
Okay.
Applehelm. Sit out for this game. All 3 of my Youth Academy players are out there. I'm so proud right now. See how they do. Well, they're not quite yet. They're about to be. 2 of them are. Strymon. That was a good move. It's time, and we're going to slow down the tempo. This can contribute to this game. If I get a penalty, I'm letting my new midfielder take it.
That was an own goal? Oh my god. He needs to fucking leave. And tell me they're gonna score a 3rd goal in that. Okay.
Are you winning at least?
No, it's 2-1 then.
In league?
Yes.
I'm putting all this effort into helping you here.
Well, my team can't find a win if it smacked him in the face.
What's going on?
Okay.
This is just unlikely.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm not subbing Kirk out now that he just scored. It's 2-2. Which puts us a point ahead.
It's something.
Oh, Kane, you had the whole goal in front of you. I'll see if we can push for a 3rd goal. Can we get the all-important 3rd goal late on? Let's find out.
I'm not joining your game.
I appreciate that.
I just wanted to make it known I am not joining your game. I feel like I bring that curse every time.
Dixon Peters takes the lead for us.
There you go. Okay. All right. Cool. Guy's coming along, eh? I feel like he's going to be okay.
Is.
It's going to come good.
Absolutely. Oh, good save by the goalkeeper. O'Kane with the corner kick. The outswinger.
You play two strikers, right?
Oh no. Oh no. Yes, I do.
Who do you partner him with?
Right now it's Kirk. I don't.
Temesnikov.
The other, yeah, the Bulgarian as well.
Temesnikov. I won't forget his name because he scored on me first freaking goal of the year against you. Then I injured him, remember? Same game.
Yep.
He scored, I injured him. Fuck that guy. No, but he's definitely your best striker, I think. And then it sounds like Dixon Peters is a good up-and-comer.
He is.
So that's nice. That's good.
And Kirk isn't that bad either.
Young guy, I think. Right?
Yeah. 3-2 the game's finished. We gotta win. Everybody, we gotta win.
Good comeback. We'll take that one. As soon as they heard I wasn't joining the game, they're like, whew, all right, let's... Yeah, might as well announce that over the loudspeakers, right?
You might as well.
Yeah. Let's just let them know that... So you got 2 games in hand and you're only 3 games behind, because look at that. Shamrock Rovers got a draw against Shelburne.
3 points. You said 3 games behind.
Sorry, 3 points behind.
It's okay.
2 games in hand. I was just excited because Shamrock only point there. So I'm aware of Onen's fitness concern. I reckon. Let's see, I want to play him against. Then I think I can sit him out for a bit. Holiday, so he can. Let's give him 3 days off right now. Go forward. Or can I get. Rest him for the next 3 days.
I think we got our youth intake today. Let's see.
Assistant manager just gave team the day off after that. Take?
I did not. Not today.
Soon.
Hey, look, you were manager of the month. Again.
I clicked on it. The view award at the bottom right. Like, I wonder if I've won it every month of the season so far.
You have. I didn't even have to look.
That's awesome. Oh. Contract set to expire. Nope. The reviewer coming back. Sorry, guys. Sorry. So sorry. Let's look at my coaches and see if any of them are coming back. Assistant manager. Assistant manager. Sure. Extend you for sports scientist 12.
Oh, have you been paying attention to the Hockey Olympics?
Canada's out. So
they are, okay.
So
is the US though, right?
I don't know. I don't care what the US is doing. Canada's out. So now I don't care.
That's fair.
All I need to know is that Canada's out, and the rest of it's just like, meh. Okay, wow, you want the chief scout? Obviously cannot get a job. Guess you can have more money to stay a regular scout, though.
So I have a question for you. Pretend you're a chief scout in the game.
Okay, I'm pretending.
Right? Now, what would you do if the manager comes to you and says, we need to lower your role to a scout, but we'll keep you on the same wages? What would you do?
No.
What if we increase your wages?
potentially.
Do you think that should be an option in the game?
It's not one, though.
But that's not the question, though.
Okay, yeah, it should be. They 100% say no to that every time.
You think so?
So,
I guess so.
they're going to add an extra game into it, so I'm going to stop looking. Time being. Just altering that training just for them to throw a curveball at me again. So now I play against Longford at home. This is a total backups game. And definitely going to put my bench. Mr. O'Connell. Mr. Mitchell is here. Shit. Because they can't be on the bench. They all just played in a youth game.
What? Well,
Bro is right. Save this anyway so that they can be there in the future. I really shouldn't have let them play. Damn it! I've got so many tired players. Okay, I've got to make them unavailable for the under from this point forward.
why do you have a slight concern?
Because, man, they need to play. What was a slight concern?
My strikers.
Playing every damn game?
No. Well, one of them isn't. The other one is
Yeah, but is that their
playing.
concern?
Huh?
Is that their concern, though, that they're not playing every day?
That's one of theirs, yeah. The other one is that they're playing in a weak role.
Ah. Gotcha. Start chuck this game. You're on. Start load. This is most likely. Shit.
So you're going to 33. Shelburne will go to 32. I will go to 32. Longford we don't care about. Okay.
And Longford, we don't care about. I like how that concluded. Longford, we don't give a shit about. They can just burn in hell. Burn! Burn, you bastards.
Well, they're gonna finish in 9th. There's, 36 games, so there's 4 left.
Left?
Well, I have 5, you have 4.
Gotcha. I mean, 4 in general. I understood what you meant by that, yeah.
Oh, okay. As long as you understood, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I got the gist. I'm good at getting the gist.
That's good.
Gists, I get. The point, not always, but definitely gists. I think this coming season, I'm actually going to pass on trying to keep Cometio. I'm never going to sign him long term, and I'm just developing somebody else's player at this point.
Yeah.
Assuming they even would loan him back to me. Signed that De La Fuente guy to essentially take over his spot. Now I've got this new young central defender coming up. I could probably rotate him in until he takes over. Yeah, looking good there. Position. Yeah, I even put my backup keeper in for this game. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Why did I do that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Son of intention. That's probably offside. Oh, it didn't go in.
We're up 1-0 on the first shot on target.
Longford has 3 shots on target. I have none.
Wow.
I know. That's a penalty. Yep, here comes a penalty. Sabi, take it. That's our first shot on goal, and it's a goal. So take that, FM.
All right, I think Patrick Hoban is done.
He's got the maximum amount out of those legs now. All right.
Oh, wait. No, he just scored.
A shame you signed him for 3 years.
Shit.
Which I thought was the silliest thing I'd ever seen. Like, 3 years? Are you serious? He's only, what, 100?
Let's see. He is only 30.
Yeah, okay. That means he signed till he's 33, though.
He's actually 32.
Okay, so he signed till he's 35.
Which is not as good.
No. 3-year contract was a bit much. I would go with 1, maybe 2. That's it.
If I remember correctly, he didn't want a 1 or 2 year deal. He wouldn't go lower than that.
Yeah, it sounds about right for that. He wants to get paid for his last few years, even though he won't be performing anywhere near as good. 2-0, Charlie Brown with a goal. Way to go, Chuck.
That's a weird one. Let's see if we can get a third. No, you had it right to the other team. And they score from 23 yards out.
Charlie Brown again.
On their first shot.
I'm glad that I put in Charlie Brown. Oh, wait, that one didn't count. Wait, what's the score over there?
2-1.
For you. I won't worry. Got this.
I worry.
But I don't want you to. I don't want you to worry, so I'm going to ignore anything else you say. No, that's sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Scared.
Couple of young players in. Let's tackle O'Connell. It's that kid there. He's tired. Have super tight here on this team right now. You know what? This might be Desmond's final appearance. Let's give him a out. It's likely Lee Desmond's final appearance for us. Damn it, I let my backup keeper get a frickin' clean sheet.
Awesome. It's tied.
That means I played my backup keeper in my last one, too. Ah, dude. Oh, so yeah, Jaros is only 4 clean sheets ahead with, what, how many is it? 36. 3 games to play. Yeah, well, they can't catch him, so don't matter. Yeah, I played him in but and he's got a clean sheet in every appearance he's made. Way to go, kid.
Wow.
Yeah. Got 4 appearances and 4 clean sheets. Good for him. Has yet to concede a goal this season. But that doesn't mean he's going to get the starting job or nothing. How many minutes left in your game?
How many minutes left? 35.
Okay, I'm going to run to the washroom real quick. BRB.
Okay. Oh, he's on 6.1. Oh boy. Freaky bum time.
What'd you say?
My goalkeeper's on a 6 point. That's a penalty.
4-3. Jeez, it was 4-2 when I left.
It's 5-3 now.
That's a crazy
Slow
and tumultuous game. That's a tumultuous game. Yeah, he heard us talking about how past it he was.
Yeah, he's like, fuck you, no, I'm not.
Good, though. Glad to light a fire under his ass, right?
Yeah, this whole team sucks. I need to get new players. They've been doing really, really bad. All right, now let's see if they pick it up the last 4 games. So, my boyfriend Matt plays the FIFA career mode a lot.
Yeah, it's fun.
And he got Walsall from League 2 to the Premier League.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah,
did what we did.
Absolutely.
Although, to be fair, the team that he had in the championship was, like, filthy disgusting. I said, Matt, if you don't get promoted, I might just have to end things. He got promoted.
What a threat.
Yeah, 5-3 is we're finished.
Okay.
Does that... No, that does not secure. 6. A point secures European qualification. For us.
You're only behind on goal differential right now, but you still have that extra game. And who jumps up to the top of the goal scoring charts?
Who?
Orban.
Oh, really? Nice.
Wants to defend his title, apparently. I had a huge lead on that, but I haven't been playing Melvin Lambert and Benson very often in league games.
We finally have a youth intake.
Or you did get it.
1 top talent, 4 good talents.
It's not the worst ratio I've ever heard.
Yeah. See, he's a striker, though. Yeah.
Let's take
He seems okay.
Candidates. Who's your big guy?
Pat O'Hanlon.
Yeah, okay, here he is right here. I would have guessed that just by looking at the mentals. 16 determination. Okay. He looks really good. Assign scout. No, wait, I just want a scouting report. I don't actually want to assign a scout. Scout player. Bam. What else intrigues me? Daniel Blaney. Let's take a look at you with your 18 determination. And you got a long way to go, but he's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Let's see. Jordan Roach with a 16 determination. Oh, you are very jumpy, Jordan. You can play for me any day. 13 jumping, 6'1" at 15 years old. Yup. I'd be signing him if it were me. Let's see, Peter Kane and your 18 determination. Got some okay other skills, but man, kind of a weird one. Can you play Shadow Striker? No, not yet. I don't know. This isn't that bad. I think definitely Kane, Roach, Blaney, no, Hanlon looks good. He does. Like if he's your top guy, he's got some decent attributes. He doesn't, for an advanced forward, for example, he doesn't have anything that's too low. His balance could use some work, strength, but 16. What do you want? Your scouts say he's a top talent. Top talent is pretty damn good.
Yeah. Let's see.
Da-da-da.
Excuse me.
What? Why do I care about this loan agreement? On loan at Stockport. Good, you can have him. Oh. I don't care if he's playing outside of his agreed position, as long as he's playing. My God, that's one of the worst things. Like he's not playing in the position that you want. Like I don't care.
Then don't have it set. Oh no, you have to have a position set, right?
Something like that.
Oh, good luck against Leon.
I appreciate it. Thanks. I'm just trying to decide if I do want to bring Comecchio back on a loan. I don't think so. I think I should probably pass up on him this time and let him go. It's not so bad
How
though.
old
Like
is he now?
20. Only 20.
Wow.
Regular starter, which I can do. They want him to play ball playing defender, which I can do. If I play him, I only have to pay 10% of his wages, which is very little.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't play him, I have to pay half of his wages, which is a lot.
But you plan on playing him every week?
Well, he would play the vast majority, yeah, but 4,700 a week when he doesn't play is a boatload.
Yeah.
See if I can knock that down. I know they're good with me knocking it down. All right. I made a loan offer. Let's see if he accepts it. He may get rejected.
What did you knock it down to?
30% if he doesn't play. He might reject the loan offer. He did it last season where he rejected it, went back to the team, and then I brought him back after our reputation went up. I had to wait for a reputation increase, if you recall, to get him to come back.
Yeah.
And he has improved a lot this season, so. Let's see. Day is. Well, I definitely can put my young guys on the bench because of Champions League. I think Galicia should have probably have sat out. Why is he so tired? Let's go play OL with our best players ready to go. Our best players. A big show. Yeah.
2 seconds.
No rush, man.
Don't you? Yeah.
You working out?
Just getting my first team sorted out. No, hope I can stay. Yes. Alright, let's do this. I'm actually a little bit nervous since I don't have any fit defenders right now.
That is a problem.
Come on. Why is this not going? There we go. All right. Once this game starts, I'm going to get a drink and use the restroom.
Seems okay to me. Have fun doing.
Thank you.
All right, OL. Please don't spank us too hard.
Just a light love tap is all we need.
Some people pay for that.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. It's got a lead. Wouldn't that have been something? Good stop, Jaros. Keep them away. Crushing us in possession. There's no surprise there. I feel like we kept up with Liverpool. Would be better on possession and saying something. I think our possession will. Game goes on. We're up a goal. They scored it on themselves, but I don't give a damn. We're up 1-0 and we don't have a shot on goal yet. Gotta like that. Gonna quiz Jacob on that one when he comes back. I'll be like, we're up 1-0. Guess how many shots on goal we have? Like 1. 0. Okay. Let's move. I can't imagine it's gonna finish. I mean, let's give it everything we got, right? But saves. It's our first shot on goal. Actually tested their keeper. And oh my gosh. Okay. This is really happening. Jaros. What a save. Yep, nice steal melt. Sotona. They passed it right to my guy. This is incredible. All right. Sure that I have fresh players for this. This is nerve-wracking. Change the tempo.
All right, I'm back. Let's see how we're doing.
So, funny thing, at halftime, I was up 1-0. Guess how many shots on goal?
0.
You got it. Oh,
Yes,
damn,
sir.
I thought for sure you were going to guess 1.
Nope. I just mute my microphone. I still listen to you.
Ah, you cheater.
I didn't cheat. I just didn't know.
That's funny. Guess what the score is now?
I wasn't paying attention to that part.
I did because I haven't said it. Do you know what the score is now?
2-1.
3-0.
You? Wow.
Yeah, we're up 3-0
Against Leon. I said you could beat them.
We'll see how it keeps going. It's something. I'm pretty excited, that's for sure. They are playing really, really well, especially right now, late in the game, where they're trying to get one back. Oh, Charles keeps making great saves. Oh, and making me hold my breath a lot. And the post made a save on that one. Actually, it wasn't him. Who cares? It hit the post, then he played it. So that's good enough for me.
Did I not get ice earlier? I thought I did.
They are really pressing. Oh, there's one for them. Okay, that's okay. It's the 71st minute. We're still up by 2. You know, like, we can do this. We can do this. Come on, you guys. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. That's a great sound in the background, isn't it?
Thank you.
That's added so much flavor to this.
The game's not over yet, is it?
No! I wish it was. I so wish it was. I want it to end because they're pressing hard for more goals. Tabby! Oh, I missed the net. Yeah, because they're pressing for more goals, and I would really like them to not come back in this one. I'd like to take this one. It's 86 minutes. We just can't give up 2 goals. That's it. We just cannot. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Oh, God damn it. Okay. We're only up 1. We're actually outplaying them is the funny part. 5 minutes of added time. Dude. Oh, and here they come. I got my hopes up. Oh, they missed. Okay. This is ridiculous. Ball away from our end. Thank you. Satona put it in. Yes! Okay, 4-2. Okay, I'm going to actually use my players and then slow down the tempo bunch. 2-goal lead again. I thought we were going to blow it. I really did. But nope. We hung on to it. There's a win.
Alright, I need you to do me a favor.
Okay.
I need you to go into my last game and see the opponent's second goal.
What? No, you don't watch my goals when I mention them.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
You rarely mention them.
I did. I said you should watch that first goal that they passed it right to my player. And
all right, I'll do that then while you watch mine.
Game that was now.
Oh, holy hello!
No, it's a couple of weeks. So he is. Let's see, can I give him time off now? Yeah. So rest. On holiday for 2 weeks. What games will you miss? Just these 2. Bam, you're gone for 2 weeks, bud. Not even discussing this. Yeah, no, nothing's been added to this week yet. Some physical resistance. Technical chance creation. Okay, schedule. All right, so it was the Bohemians game, I think.
About what do you mean?
That I played where they handed the ball to my striker to start first goal.
And you want me to see the first goal, right?
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it was that one. Just passed it right to him, and I'm like, Arr? Okay. So then I'm gonna go and watch the opponent's second goal in the Prague game.
Yes.
Before I do this, I'm going to hit save because sometimes they crash on these stupid replays. This one. And I'm watching this.
Nathan Ake.
This one. Havlik. Nathan Ake. You're watching the OL game. I said it was the Bohemians game.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh, that's the exact same thing that I was having you do. Watch. It's basically that same goal. Basically. But
yeah.
In mine, it was the keeper. No, mine was against Bohemians. That's what I said. It was the Bohemians game, and it's, I believe. We'll watch it myself just to verify. Do fill up? Yes, it's this one.
Which one? I don't have your screen up.
Bohemians.
No, which goal? There's 5.
The first one.
Okay.
I've said it. I've said it a bajillion times. You
listen here, you little.
Uh-huh.
I won't finish that.
You don't have to. The point is got. I got the gist. I got the gist. Yeah, it's basically the same as the one you just showed me, except for the keeper gave it right to me.
Yeah, I don't understand. What happened with this new match engine?
I have no idea. They're just like, here, you can have the ball, and I'm like, thanks. It's like, except for I benefited from mine. You did not. Finally, Onen can go, get himself a nice rest, come back, hopefully in better shape, and he stopped complaining about his playing time. So, combination of all these things should be good. Yeah, he finally threw. So he's on holiday for 2 weeks.
I mean, if your coach tells you to go on a 2-week vacation, I wouldn't complain either.
No, but he does. He's still concerned with his playing time, though he's dropped I made a promise to him and he dropped his playing time. It says he dropped his concerns, but he's still listed as concerned about his playing time. So, I mean, I guess that doesn't work all the time. Even then, Melvin Lambert is concerned with his playing time. Are you serious? You play every game.
Maybe he recognizes that you're always looking to improve the squad.
Okay, so Onen is not playing this game. Shit, how much time do I... No, it's literally on the day. What? Another attacking central fielder. Yes, I do. Because under 19s keep playing at the same time, and that's just annoying. That means Ademer is not available. So I'll just Savania. This guy's attacking. That's what I need to do, though. Just grab another striker. Gonna bet you on the bet, actually. Too many of my players are just straight up tired, way too tired. Okay. Okay, the date is the 6th. When is my game? The 7th. Put them on rest. They get enough rest between. I think so. So when you put them on rest, it doesn't count for the day that you're on, it counts for the next effing day. It always ticks me off. So you're on.
Oh, we don't need to worry about that.
This is a freaking Senior Challenge Cup semi-final against. Oh, this is the one where we're both in the semi-final. Not a fan. It's many tired players at this point. Played Derry City
There's
next.
a lot
That's
of
the last place team. Hello.
That doesn't.
How are you? Yeah, I've got way too many tired players for this cup game, but I'm gonna try to grin and bear it anyway. We are doing well. I'm doing well. Jacob is frustrated. I was gonna say we are doing well, but that's just not entirely true, is it?
I was gonna say don't fib.
Yeah. But Camacho's staying another season. Okay, I lied. I said I wasn't going to try to keep him, and I did.
How are you doing? But again, I just need a point. So a point gets European qualification. So let's go for that.
That's right. We're hoping you can get second, though.
How much of a difference is there on prize money?
I honestly don't know. I haven't looked at the prize money recently.
So second gets 119,000 and fourth gets 71,000. So that's what, $45,000 difference?
It's not terrible.
I'm sorry, $48,000.
You haven't played a game in over 2 weeks. Holy crap! You have been busy. That's a lot of work. Okay, so at least Brown has somewhat of capability position. All, which means we're on the bench. This is just frightening. Backup players I need to play in this cup semifinal. Really hope we can still progress. Okay, not gonna over. Like I said, I play the last place team next, so some of these guys can just be worked into the ground, and I can give them off after this. I think. Oh yeah, international duty. Oh, international duty. I'm missing 8 players for the Derry City game again. At least I'm not missing them for this game. At least I'm missing 8 players against the last place team at home. That hurts a lot less.
Yeah, I agree.
Still, though,
you're back now, finally. You still haven't scored. Why?
Did you sign up your youth players yet?
I did.
Did? I think you got
4 of them.
I think you got to put a Hanlon on the bench. Which 4 did you sign? The 4 that I said? Roach, Kane, Blaney, Hanlon?
Say the names again.
Roach. Jordan Roach. Peter Kane. Daniel Blaney. And Pat O'Hanlon, obviously.
They haven't accepted it yet.
Oh, none of those 4 have?
Did he? No, they have.
O'Hanlon's on your... Put O'Hanlon on your bench.
Do it. Yes, sir.
Do it. If you get a big lead, throw him in.
This guy?
Because I got a scouting report back on O'Hanlon, and I'm like...
I know, so did I.
Yeah, O'Hanlon's not like... He's not going to get a ton of minutes right now. Like, I wouldn't be starting him in games. But if you can work him in slowly, he's going to be a beast. Looks like a monster. And I like that, obviously. He's not tall enough for me, but he's a perfect player for you.
Height is not a problem for me.
No, I'm still waiting to hear back about the other 3, but hopefully they're decent, and I'm glad you signed them. They all had good determinations and decent secondary attributes. So. For Ireland, I mean. If it was England, I would have cut them all. Well, except for O'Hanlon. I would have kept... If it was England, I still would have signed O'Hanlon. Southend police did a crackdown in delivery drivers and caught tons without delivery insurance. You had to cover 3 shifts. Oh, well, I mean, at least you weren't one of the people getting in trouble for being dumb. That's good, at least. But yeah, wow, that does create a lot of work for you, doesn't it? Yeah, no good deed goes unpunished. It's the saying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Corey! All right, back from suspension. Scores right off the hop. But it won't count. Oh my god. Okay, well, screw you,
So
Corey.
he didn't score.
No, he didn't score. He just pretended. He's just pretending. Geez, we had a whole bunch of viewers earlier and a bunch of people left. I don't know what happened. They must have all gone to bed because it was the North American crew. Now all the Europeans are starting to wake up.
Good morning, Europeans.
Getting their morning coffees ready to come and heckle us a whole bunch. You're the only one who paid the $150 a month for insurance. And see, like I said, and then they made you work more. And now Gory scored. Then they made you work more. So that's what I said. He goes unpunished. What happened to the people that they caught that didn't have the insurance? They probably had to pay more than $150. Hopefully.
Speaking of that, I have to get my car inspected. Are you kidding? 1-1.
Guts to get you. Are you playing a cup game?
Yes, league game.
League game.
League
okay.
game.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, because our
league game? No, it's a cup game.
Oh, this
Cup
is the
game.
semifinal. Okay, this is the one where we can play each other in
Yes.
the final if we both advance. So stop losing right now.
Honestly, do I want to play you for an 8th time?
Yeah, you do.
I do, but I don't.
You do.
My team's not good enough yet.
Yeah, I kind of blew past you on
my
that
team's. My team is like that presentation that you didn't finish, and your teacher still wants you to present it, and you know it's going to be bad.
Oh, you son
That's
of a
how my
bitch!
team is.
Our left back just got injured.
Oh,
I know he's a really big important part of my team. In the UK, the
they're
punishment is
that's
car is
probably
taken,
outside.
6 points on your license plus a 300 fine. 6 points will put insurance up to 50 cents. Yeah, well, okay, so it could have been a lot worse. It's a good thing you paid premium. It's a shame that it
Doesn't 6 points in the US get your license suspended?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. The UK has a different system, but I mean, the car being taken is bad
obviously.
enough. They take your car. It's like, oh man. It's strict, but that's kind of good though. People shouldn't be driving without insurance.
I agree.
I need to see another goal. Come on, you guys. We need to score more. 6 points gets license suspended, or if you're in the first 2 years over there. So yeah, different system entirely, which is okay. Makes sense. I got to keep Montez in. He's having a good game. After 2 years, you get 12. Have 12 points total. It's okay. Good to know. For the education. I'll drive on the opposite side of the road. That one always messes me up.
Now, this might sound like a dumb question. With my American license, can I drive in the UK and in Europe?
Yes, you can.
Or
absolutely.
I can?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Sure can. You just have to drive on the opposite side of the road, on the opposite side of the car. In England. I mean, not all of Europe is like that, obviously. Actually, a good portion of it isn't. It's licenses are completely transferable.
That's just crazy to think about, in my opinion.
It is. So we etched out a 1-0 win, and it looks like you're struggling in yours.
What else is new?
I don't know. You're going to leave me all alone to play against Finn Harps in the final.
Well, I'm giving you another trophy. Let's put it that way.
Well, might as well put the kid in then.
Who, me? It's the 94th minute, unfortunately.
Oh.
And he didn't make the bench either.
Yeah, no, if you live there, you have to get a permit after 6 months. I understand that one. But you could also directly trade it for a North American one. But the thing is, I think he was talking about if he visited, not if he's there. I think with the
Well, yeah.
I think with the stressful situations going on over there, not too many people are looking to move to England.
Just want to visit.
Yeah,
Just want to visit.
a whole lot of stress going on over there. It's a very crazy place at the moment. I mean, there's a lot of crazy places in the world. Don't get me wrong. But in August, I'm going to France. That's going to be fun. Plane tickets booked and everything.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I won't be visiting the UK again anytime soon, though.
I will visit the UK at least once in my life.
Most of my family has left the UK that was there, so I don't know much about visiting there. Well, left or, died, passed on.
Well, they still left the country, so
Yeah, that's true. I don't have to visit them. It's not that I minded. I enjoyed
Spurs
visiting.
is in first.
Of course, none of my family was in England. It's in Scotland. Spurs is in first. Stop that. Don't say those words.
Listen, they almost got relegated in my Houston save.
But league's in focus. How many games? 7 games in, and they're in first. Let's go look at them. Let's go see who they have. They still got Kane. Still have Son, although both of them have asked to leave because Tottenham's not part of continental football.
Which means that
their backup striker is Danny Ings. Zaha. And I don't even understand. They probably won't last in first. Don't worry about that.
Who made it into continental football last year? Liverpool, City, Chelsea United in the Champions League, Newcastle, Leicester in the Europa League, and Arsenal in the Conference League. I have 3 games in 5 days. Get the fuck out of here.
That a lot too. Wow. So that's very strict driving system, but we have a lot of cameras here as well. A lot of people are trying to fight against the traffic cameras here because they're just a money grab. Quickness training. Got one.
Yep, you need 2 points to get the average speed. A lot of in the US, I want to say it's pretty much 50-50 as to whether or not there's driving cameras.
I'm not in America.
I know some places. You're in our America.
I mean,
an America. There we go.
I'm not in America. Canada.
You're in an America.
Oh yeah.
Which is in North America.
Oh my god. So you have a game right now, and I don't think I do. Nope, I don't.
$500 a week. Let's see if we can get this down a little bit. Let's do like $250. Can we keep the rest?
Kind of drives me nuts when people call Canada America, though. It's like
it's an America.
People say America, they mean United States of America. Most of the time.
Most of the time. You're part of North America.
Yeah. I don't like being associated with America.
Wow.
No.
Well, I'm offended.
Not you. It's nothing about you. Individuals have nothing to do with it. I am embarrassed by the United States. And I don't know about that. Donald Trump is a punchline. Can't even believe that happened.
Speaking of Trump, I saw a Ivanka 2024 banner on the way home from school last Friday.
Uh-huh.
First time I've ever seen something like that. An Ivanka 2024 sign. I've seen Trump and whatever his son's name is, but not Ivanka. And I
Oh
was like,
God, that would be worse. So much worse. So much worse. Where you starting? Hoban, Dixon Peters, Shipley Finger, Joe Smith, Colin Durham. This is the game in hand, eh?
yes, I will say this was picked by my assistant entirely, so we'll see.
Oh, it was. Oh, okay. Didn't even pick your own starting lineup. Jeez.
Not this time.
Okay. I mean, it's interesting. I think it'll be fine.
That's 5. We need a win, not a tie, in this game. We need 2 points to secure qualification.
I mean,
I think I said 1 earlier.
Temeniskov must be tired or hurt or something because he's not even on the bench.
All right, let's be honest. You can't even stop that goal.
That was a pretty nice kick. That.
He international duty, by the way, to answer your question.
Oh,
That much I saw.
Must be the same for Masterson then, because I'm like, what's Masterson? Isn't it just a fine in America for speeding and jumping red lights and stuff? Is it?
It depends on the state, and it depends on how fast you're going. For example, in the state that I live in, if you get caught going at least 15 miles an hour over the speed limit, it's an automatic 5-point ticket and a fine as well. Other states, the fines and penalties are less severe, like the neighboring state. I know that for a fact. So when it comes to the driving laws, it's pretty much up to the states almost exclusively.
Each individual state, yeah.
Yeah, there are some federal laws that the states have to follow, but
look at that
in
XG.
general,
Look at their XG. Sorry, damn. So
probably 0.03 or something like that.
0.23. Like they shouldn't have a goal, not
Yeah.
two. Okay, it's similar in Canada. It depends on how fast you get a ticket up to a certain speed. But if you're more than 15 kilometers above the speed limit, then you start getting demerits. They accumulate depending on just how fast you're going. Running red lights is a ticket. I don't know, and it depends on the cop. It could give you a demerit depending. Got caught in Oklahoma doing 105 and a 60 and got $1,000 fine. That was it. Well, then you got lucky. That cop was definitely being.
Wait, that was it?
Yeah, you got a lenient police officer, is what you got there.
$1,000 ticket?
And that was it for going 105 in a 60 area.
I want the job where $1,000 is that's it.
I mean, it's a lot of money, but I mean, like, no demerits or anything else. So.
But still.
Should have been. For going 45 over? I'm guessing that's 105 miles and a 60 miles is out in miles.
It's still less than double.
Clever. You told him you got confused between miles per hour and kilometers per hour, and he went easy on you. See, that's exactly it. That's all you got to do.
That's fantastic. I will not lie. That's fantastic.
It is. Yep. It's easy to get confused between miles and kilometers.
Let's be honest. 105 kilometers an hour is so much different than 105 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, 105 miles an hour is like crazy. 105 kilometers is like the speed limit for our highways. Nothing to it. Like, what's the speed limit on an average highway there?
In the UK,
No, where you are.
in Jersey, the highest you can go is 65.
Yeah,
But
see,
out in the central part of the United States, you can get up. There are speed limits that are upwards of 80 miles an hour.
okay.
Come on.
So I'm just curious. Like, it's gonna 65 miles per hour in kilometers. Okay, so let's go see. That's
It's about 105.
about 105. So your speed limits on the highways are similar to ours.
Yeah.
Speed limit was 60 kilometers per hour, and you were going 105 kilometers per hour, which is 62 miles per hour. So I said, being from the UK, I thought the speed limit said 60 miles per hour. That's funny. All right. Jesus, is this really happening?
Mm-hmm.
And you played them thoroughly. I mean, every one of your players should be getting a berating after that. Who's getting a fine? Definitely
The
Kirk.
goalkeeper.
Oh yeah, Stritzel's getting a freaking fine. 6.2? Damn.
Yeah.
He's let in everything. Oh.
I know exactly why. There was a certain somebody in the stands today who decided to watch the game.
That just can't be a factor. Can I?
Oh, tell me, that might be too little too late to score 4 goals in the last minute, but we'll try.
Last 4 seconds at this point. No, I just wanted to know if there was a way to leave the game. But I don't see one. It's weird. Once I decide to watch a game, apparently I'm trapped in it. Oh no, here it is. Leave match. Of course he believed you. Had no reason to not tell him the truth. Wow. Okay. So here's the reason I left the game. I'm going to go look at my short list. Are any of your players on my short list? Stritzel is still on my short list. I forgot to take him off my short list after I permanently signed Jaros.
Yeah, but that's not going to make him do bad, is it?
It might have made him nervous. Depends on what his like professionalism or something. Not his professionalism. What that affect? What attribute? I want to say pressure, maybe, or like that's a hidden one. I'm not sure. Like, it's just, to me, it seems like it's possible that because he's a player I'm interested in, and I showed up to watch, that he got nervous and played poorly. Just a theory. Okay, he's off my short list now. Pulled over many times in America because they had UK plates, and all the appropriate paperwork stop you constantly. Next time you're going to rent a car. Wait, in UK plates, like driving in America? Like you had a UK car?
So, I assume it's legal.
It is. It is. Yeah, you can. You can drive on the opposite side of the car, but on the proper side of the road. And I've seen people do it. It's just nuts to me. I'm like, what are you doing?
I saw that for the first time a couple months ago in the town over from me, where the driver's seat was on the right side of the car.
Yeah.
But obviously it was in the US, and I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, it's a UK car.
did like 5 double takes to make sure I was seeing what I was saying.
Fair. Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, I've seen European plates in the US. So I don't know why they. But then again, cops can be stupid. Like, let's be honest, there are bad apples,
and that's not permission.
It's okay.
That just reminded me of something wicked funny.
Yeah, I think renting a car would be best at that point.
Probably
Full-time
fine.
contract. You're very interested in a loan, yet you dread big matches.
Dread big matches. Well, I mean, that's a bit of a downfall, but that can be improved by playing him in them.
They want me to pay $5,000 a week. No, thank you.
No, it's a bit much. What the hell are... Oh, okay, these are the final reports on your guys. Have not signed? You signed them to youth contracts.
Are you gonna poach them for me?
You're mad.
Are you gonna poach them for me? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I think he's doing it. I don't know.
Totally. Absolutely doing it. Compensation, 1.1 million. Well, still get a lot of money back, but fuck it.
I'm actually like thinking now, like 1.1 million.
That's what the compensation for signing him away will be, but I'm pretty sure he's going to be worth it. And then some. He'll probably say no because he only
Wait,
just signed.
it says we'll be due 575,000.
Oh, really? The compensation on mine said 1. Did I look at it wrong? In your under. Did you move him to your senior squad?
Oh, wait a second. The per league appearance I didn't see. That might offset it. Hold on. 18.75 times 40.
Track. It says current compensation 1.1 million. Oh, Dundalk will be due 400K. I see now, with an additional 675K in potential clauses. So that's 1.1 million for me.
Oh, shit! I could use that kind of money.
Okay, well, this is an amazing player that you probably don't want to lose, but I mean, I'm going to make you force you into making a hard decision on that because you didn't sign him to an actual contract, and that shit ain't on me. Plus, I'm not worried about you returning the favor and poaching any of my players.
So, just because it's true doesn't mean you need to say it on stream, okay?
Oh, okay. I have, oh my god, every one of my... I can't believe this. I don't have an available left defender. They're all on international duty.
Oh, boo-hoo. That's what you get.
This is ridiculous. I guess Lee Desmond is still here. Hadley on the bench. Oh, so many players missing. I don't even know what to do with this. It's Derry City, though. It's the last place team. So, start my freaking young guys. All three of them. They're all starting. That's what I've come up with. They're all starting. Yep. All three of my youth academy candidates are going in. Playing in a while, so that is what's going on. Tez and Hall come up. Can I have enough backup? Sub them up. Yes, I do. There. It's a central defender. There. There. I don't have any super tired players, but this is some serious backups. how upset are my strikers that they're playing time? They're both concerned at their playing time. Well, I guess they'll both play. I'll keep my starting strikers in.
In America, I watch a program and so many people get fines for turning on red. It's silly that some allow it and some don't. I would just not go on red and avoid the risk. You're allowed to turn red on red unless it's explicitly stated that you can't.
There's a bunch of states that don't allow it.
Where? I have to look that up because I've never seen that.
Yeah, no, there's some states that it's okay to turn red on red and some states where it's not.
So you can drive 80 miles an hour down in Texas, but you can't turn red on red? Tell me the logic in that one, please.
There is no logic in anything the United States does. But in Canada, you can turn red on red just everywhere. So there's at least that.
Even in Pennsylvania, they made a law where motorcyclists can turn left on red.
Neat.
That was one of the last things that they passed before I left school there.
And there aren't too many more backward states than Pennsylvania.
Well, so their reasoning is that the center plates underneath the pavement, like the motorcycles don't trip the center plates in the pavement, so they could be stuck at a red light for a long time. Whereas if it's a car, it'll trip the sensor plate and turn green within like 10 seconds. So, oh, that's offsides, isn't it? No, it's not. Let's go. So that was the reasoning why to pass the law, or put it in the place that motorcyclists can turn left on red. I've never seen it, but I guess it is what it is.
So my central midfielder, like two of them have scored their first goals here. Both Mitchell and O'Connell have scored their first goals for the team.
Nice.
Yeah, I know.
We're up 1-0.
I'm up 5-0.
Oh, shut it.
Wow, it's a good start to this game. I mean, it's the last place team. I shouldn't expect any, but I started all three of my youth academy candidates that I was excited about. So they all started this game.
I need to change. I need to be reminded to change my corner kick routine.
There goes my clean sheet, though, because first shot on goal has to go in. Fuck these guys. Of course, they whizzed past my central defender youth candidate to get that goal. Made him look like a rookie. Oh wait, he is. Yeah.
Shoot it. Oh, just wide.
Damn it. Oh well. They just score again?
Oh, you never.
Oh no, that was us.
3 points for license for jumping a red light.
That was my central defender getting a goal. All three of my youth candidates have scored now. Oh, and he just got a second one. Mahan. That's great.
Are you paying attention to your game?
7-1.
I'll take that as a no.
But yeah, I'm paying attention to my game.
You just realized that your players scored on their debuts, and one of them scored twice.
Oh no, hold on. Not their debuts. They've all played before. They all started this game, but they've all been on as substitutions, not their debuts. But yeah, no, like I said, my two midfielders each scored their first goals, and my central defender just scored his first goal. I was just shocked, and then he got a second one, both off of corners.
Beats the goalie, hits both posts, and out.
Drunk driving's a pretty serious thing. I know that they're strict on that. Sub off you.
Good. I'm glad.
For what?
The UK has a zero tolerance policy for drunk driving.
Yeah, that is good. Wish they were harder on it here. They're not.
I agree.
Around here, it's big fines and shit and license suspensions and all that crap, but it's still not strict enough. I knew of it. Let's see. I mean, I've known a lot of people, but off the top of my head, I knew 3 people who've been hit and killed by drunk drivers.
Oh God.
So I mean, that's 3 too many, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Yeah. The deterrents for it are just not strong enough. So that was a interesting game. 7-1 over Derry City.
20 minutes left in this one. We're up 1-0.
And I'm not clicking in.
And if it stays like this, we're in Europe. Oh, wait a minute. A good save.
If you are drunk and near a car with keys in your pocket, hopefully as long as they're the keys for that car, get banned for being in control of a vehicle while under the influence, which holds the same punishment as drinking and driving. Well, again, that's good. That's strict laws. What if that doesn't make any sense? If you're near a car with keys in your pocket, what if the keys aren't for that car? Okay. I'm sure that there's
always finding a loophole.
I'm sure there's extenuating circumstances. Near your car. Okay, yeah. All right. So I can be near somebody else's car with the keys to their car, and that'd be fine. More loopholes. I'm kidding. Of course. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Offsides. That's got to be offsides. Thank you. That's offsides. We have a 3.5 extra, a 3.15 XG, and only scored once. I think I need some new coaches.
You think that's what it is?
Oh, that's a start. It's for starters. Revamp my coaching responsibilities.
Somebody's going to vamp your coaching?
Revamp. Redo.
Yeah. Hire some vampires as coaches. I think that's a great idea. I hear what I want. I hear what I want. It's all good.
Why did we not get the notification?
Friend got drunk when sleeping in his car at the back. 6-month ban for being. Wow, that's horrible. I'm not sure if you're telling me these stories because you think the laws are too strict or what. Because I mean, I'm so far from what you're saying. I'm okay with it. I don't know about sleeping in the back of your car. That's not the same as being in control of your car, presumably. That might be a step too far. Hard to say.
I don't know the rule for that in the U.S.
You think they're too strict?
It's 36 game season, right?
It's gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna drive me nuts. That's both the wrong there and the wrong two. Sorry.
Why haven't we? Oh,
What's the matter?
I'm just checking something real quick. Who gets the qualification spots?
Mm-hmm. And you're in one.
But
should have clinched one, but we're not sure about this yet because a cup hasn't been decided, or I don't know.
Yeah. The Irish FA Cup,
which you just got knocked out of, unfortunately.
You're in the final against Finn Harps.
Yeah.
So which means if Finn Harps wins, which I don't think they will.
They won't.
They won't. Only then will we be able to confirm that I'm in. When do you play them?
Oh, probably way at the end of the season. Yeah, it's kind of mashed in between. Okay, so I finished the Premier Division. Funny, I finished the league against Finn Harps. And then I play them a few days later, just before my second round of Champions Cup games.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have to finish in the top 3 then. Us. Well,
Yeah, that's probably a bit much to get banned for sleeping in the back of your car. That's a bit extreme. At least he was trying not to drive. Oh, well. Strict laws, they exist for reasons, I guess.
Alright, that's all done. Now we can move on.
I'm glad that's not here because arguing for or against laws is something I do a lot of. But that one, I don't know. Sleeping in the back of your car, getting demerits, too much in my opinion.
No, see, I don't know because like, if you're sleeping in the back of the car, I guess is the assumption that like you're not at home, which implies that you could have drove there while you were under the influence. Like, is that their reasoning?
I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure how you actually managed to get that one done. Wow. Right. Well, thank you very much, Jacob. You enjoy that money.
Oh, you signed them.
Yeah. Otto Hanlon now plays for me. Poachy youth candidates. That's a lot of money, though. I mean, it's not bad for either of us in all.
575,000. It's a good chunk of change.
Yeah, right off the bat, plus incentives.
Yeah, I'd rather just get the full 1.3, but
Oh, I don't get them till
December.
yeah. Oh well. I would have liked to have had them now. That's okay. It'll be all right. I'm just happy that got another striker prospect because I didn't have one.
Because you need 15 million of them.
15 million prospects in all positions.
Now you sound like minor league baseball.
See, but that's just like it's legal to be in control of a vehicle while drunk. It doesn't matter if you drive or not. It's like, but you're not in control of the vehicle if you're in the back of it. that's kind of a. I'm sure that somebody could explain it to me why that law is in place, and then it might make sense. But as of now, it doesn't. At the top of my head, I can't justify that one, but that's not my job. I don't have to justify UK laws to anybody. There's a whole lot of laws in the United States. I'd just be like, like as a person who's involved in human rights, there's nothing more horrifying to me than Pennsylvania. It is still legal to use corporal punishment.
Mm.
Corporal punishment is still legal in Pennsylvania. I'm just like, holy dark ages.
Welcome to Pennsylvania.
So you can beat your children as long as you don't leave bruises. That's a literal thing. It's like, oh my god. There are some really draconian ones in the
What's
States.
it called? Electric shock therapy? Is that what it's called?
Shock therapy, yeah.
That's legal there as well, I think.
Some places.
No, in Pennsylvania, I mean.
Oh, Pennsylvania's just got the worst draconian laws of all time. Most of them just haven't been revisited. A lot of them they haven't enforced in so long that they just. But the fact is that parents are beating their children and not leaving bruises, and it's perfectly legal there, and it's too much, man.
Oh, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
No, I just got a winger by the name of Noam Emran. who I think is better than. Looks pretty good.
Just signed him from.
Rwanda on a free, which is a country if you didn't know.
I know that country, but
I'm only busting your chops.
oh, the best you got.
No, but I'm not going to give you my best right away.
Up to it.
Exactly. Ding, 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 ding. Look at you getting the gist.
Gisting all over the place here. Oh.
Okay. I got another thing I got to show you.
Wait, is he on your team yet? This new guy you just got?
He should be. I just finalized it.
He's probably on your senior team then. Oh, there he is. It's good.
I'm sorry in advance.
I bet you are. Oh, that's horrible. It's so funny at the same time. That's great. That's hilarious, man.
I'm sorry. When I saw that.
Okay, so in my Discord, a funny section, that one's got to get posted. Can you do that?
You want me to post it there? I'll post it there.
I do. People are gonna love that one. I'm gonna give it. I'll give it the first like right now because that's really funny.
I should start looking at these.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much only job of posting everything. But if you could contribute once in a while, I'd love it. Okay, I'm putting a big fat like off that. Big thumb up. Oh wait, I gotta use my thumb up. I gotta put something. Let's see which one of these. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with Pickle Rick. Actually, it's a Pickle Rick.
Oh, thanks.
Pickle Rick's like one of my favorites. That's a big thing coming from me. America have laws that get me also. Jaywalking. Yeah, it depends where you are, but that doesn't get enforced a lot.
No. It's extremely rare that gets enforced. A cop will do that just to piss you off. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. It's like just to be a jerk, basically, or something along those lines. It was one of the funniest things that I saw was they were trying to explain systemic racism in the justice system in the United States, and of course there are extreme examples of like how arrests and who which people are of suspicion, this, that, and the other thing. And they said, have you seen the disproportionate number of jaywalking tickets given to American black people to everybody else? Just jaywalking tickets alone would show you enough proof that it exists. And it's like, yeah, that seems reasonable.
I don't know anybody who's been ticketed for jaywalking.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't happen often, but when it does, they're literally just being jerks about it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a whole lot of different crimes that make no sense whatsoever. That one's definitely at the top of my list, though, is jaywalking. As a crime. It's like, as long as you're being safe, just do what you got to do. I think I might get it if somebody was obstructing traffic or making things dangerous. Maybe then.
Another one that I find very frustrating that you might disagree with is the fact that pedestrians have the right of way in almost every circumstance. So like, if you wanted to be a dick and you're in a crosswalk, or like you're there's a crosswalk in front of you,
you can just stand there.
Yeah, you can just stand there, or jump out.
Yeah,
and the pedestrian will, more often than not, have the right of way. That just to me, it's just
Okay, so I don't disagree with that one, but there's a reason that law exists, and I can tell you why that one exists, even in the United States, because it's the same reason as in Canada. And,
okay.
it really came down to one case, although there's many more than one as an example. The one case is what clinched it. So deciding who's at fault, especially when driving, is one of the big things. Whose fault is it? That's why some of the default laws, such as whoever was in the back of a car accident and hits the car in front, is always at fault. Whether the person in front slammed on their brakes or not is not relevant. Now, that's kind of dumb, but the examples of how many people take advantage of such a thing are so slim, so few and far between that really you're not going to get a ton of examples. So the jaywalking or the crosswalking one, the pedestrians having the right of way, was a 94-year-old man needed to walk across the street, and he was slow. But at this time, this is quite a long time back, there wasn't any clear-cut pedestrian laws on who had the right of way. And he was run down because the person got sick of waiting for him.
So the dude just ran him over and was like, fuck you?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Got sick of waiting for him, so he just went over him.
That's crazy.
And, it was a weird argument because what the passionate argument made in defense of this was that the person was trying to get to, an emergency themselves. And, this person was slowing them down so much that they, literally worried that they weren't going to make it to this anyway. So it's kind of a similar argument to if somebody just stood there and decided to be an asshole. Their rights are protected. I mean, I get it. This guy's 94. He was not standing there trying to be an asshole, but from the perspective of the other person, he was. So they needed something more clear-cut. There had to be something that existed that just said, here is who is at fault regardless of circumstance, and that's why the pedestrian laws exist the way they do.
Interesting.
Pedestrians will always have the right of way in North America simply because you can't just run them over. So
that's generally frowned upon.
It's a good default. So and other instances and there's some old case laws that just blew my mind. So a drunk guy was driving and a drunk guy was walking. Now the drunk guy who was walking came out between two parked cars that were on the side. Okay? The drunk driver never saw him. All right? Until the last second, too late, already hit him. Okay, so the guy that was walking is now dead. The driver was drunk. The walking guy was drunk. Was it fault?
You
see? I don't think it's right that somebody should...
Go ahead.
I don't think it's right that somebody should lose their entire life over an accident. I don't. But the guy that was driving was drunk, so they already had drunk driving laws. They weren't very strict then, but they had them. Yeah, it's a moral dilemma at that point.
It is. You're absolutely right. And it's sad because I mean, I feel like you can justify both being at fault to a degree. Maybe not so much the guy walking.
Yeah, this is why I'm glad I don't get involved in criminal defense, because holy shit, could you imagine trying to defend that?
But a good lawyer could probably find something that could, get him clear or something.
What I appreciate about the way laws exist right now, especially after, that whole O.J. Simpson debacle in the 80s, is we have enough history in our court system at the moment that the majority of decisions are based on precedent now.
Yeah, I agree.
Which is nice. So there's not people trying to exploit new arguments or loopholes. It's going to be based on previous rulings. Now, that's not to say there hasn't been some previous rulings that were monumentally stupid that are now used as precedent, but those are the ones where we have to start trying to overturn them and make a different precedent. There's very few of those, which is we're really lucky about that.
I don't think you'll be very successful in the U.S.
No, or Canada for them. Yeah, well, that's just. I mean, there have been some where they say, well, we cite the precedent that this person got away with doing this thing, and it was a bad reason they got away with it, and then the judge will say, no, that can't be our precedent. We can't use that one. Although judges hate to contradict each other, they do. They'll say, no, we need to use something else. So we're going to start here today by saying that one's no longer precedent. This precedent is going to be used going forward. here's my ruling. And I like that some judges are trying to turn that over, but I don't like it when they use
Mhm.
good precedent and try to turn it around. I don't like that one. In the States, they've been doing a lot of that shit with the super conservative judges have been doing that to make rulings in their favor, and I'm not a fan of that one.
Yeah, it's always interesting how conservatives and liberals will just always look for the benefit of themselves.
Yeah, hard left, hard right, don't matter. They're both stupid. It's like I find them equally as ridiculous most of the time.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Okay, so I won 4-0. You're up 4-0.
5-0, get it right.
Oh shit! You just scored again. All right.
The new law that came in just 2 months ago
Shipley.
that push bikes have priority.
Stupid law that I've defended. Well, I mean, like I said, I do human rights, so there's not a lot of stupid laws involved in that. The reason I did it was because they're the least stupid. Because they're mostly straightforward. I guess my main bread and butter is wrongful dismissals. So if somebody gets fired for a reason they shouldn't, a lot of them, that's the ones that I do the most of. I'm trying to think, has there been anything like? I guess I shouldn't say that. I have had some dumb ones actually, because when I first started doing legal representation, my foot in the door was doing landlord and tenant for residential and commercial. The landlord and tenant stuff is horrible, man. Like Canada, especially, homeowners have no rights with renters here.
You're saying that the person, the rent,
Renters have more rights than homeowners here by far.
Okay.
So if you rent to somebody and you want to evict them and they just refuse to leave, it's really hard to get them out. Really hard. And I hate that one. That one drives me nuts. But at the same time, you don't want to just get evicted for no reason. Like the balance of power and struggle in people renting and being evicted in Canada it's been horrible. There's been a lot of slumlords, but there's been a lot of bad tenants. And trying to decide who to defend and who to stick up for more has been a very kind of a seesaw battle. But now it's landed on renters definitely have way more rights than homeowners and people who rent out places, because there's been way more slumlords than there have been bad tenants, according to that grouping of law. Yeah, got fired because you weren't fit for work. It's too ill to contact work in a hospital.
Yeah.
Okay. The deadline, I'm not sure. It's glad that it worked out in your favor. So what? Onen just came back. He played a single game and he's right back to having a fitness concern. Holy crap! I sent him away for 2 weeks, and it wasn't enough. He's already back to being tired. Is he like super effing fragile or something? Damn. Hey, well.
There it is. We qualified for the Conference League.
Okay, this time for sure, hey? Because you're up in second or what?
Third. We clinched third. Because the game doesn't know the outcome of the Irish FA Cup yet. So it can't say that fourth place gets that last European spot.
Cool. Can't be fired for being sick. Yeah, well, technically you can't be fired for being sick in here either, but it's that's just a whole thing to get into, isn't it? People find ways around crap all the time. Should.
I mean, I would find ways around crap. I wouldn't step in it.
Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah.
My 2 a.m. dad joke's coming out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to the end of the season. That was my goal.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
End of the
I'll
season.
take my appreciation in the form of a cookie, please.
Okay. It'll be in the same mail as you've sent mine.
You'll return to sender.
Yeah, something like that.
What? Do I not use a center defender role?
I remember.
I do. So you're just telling me you're not happy you I don't get this one. I've spoken with Anton Wilkes and he is happy. Never mind. I thought he said not happy. Okay.
Well, good. I'm glad you get it now.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I might have to read things a couple times. It's early.
That's all right. No worries. So yeah, no, making decisions on how to improve my team is going to be difficult.
Is there any good soccer games on today? Let's see.
I don't know.
Oh, there's Champions League. No, there's just Europa League. And Conference League.
Europa.
Let's see. Anything that I can watch.
Gens are garbage.
Barcelona versus Napoli.
Sorry that your new gens are garbage. But yeah, that's. How do you know? Sure. Sometimes they can look like garbage and end up being okay. Oops. Pretty sure I got 3 good ones in this youth intake, which made me very happy. Wait, wouldn't team and league reputations have changed now that seasons have concluded across Europe? Strictly.
Yeah, but we would have looked at that already, no?
Oh, I guess maybe we did.
Because you remember you checked to see if the youth rating changed at all?
Yeah, but that was quite a while ago. Like the other seasons were still rolling, weren't they?
I don't think so. I thought it was in like July or August.
Oh, okay. I believe you. That seems right. Well, we'll have to check it again at the end of December, or during December, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
December 1st really be the next one.
Wait, Dortmund's in the Europa League too? I didn't know that. They finished third in the Champions League?
Ones you got decent stats on are in the wrong areas. Do you not have a head of youth development that has the same preferred role as what you use? Preferred tactic, shape, form? Formation. That's the word I was trying to think of. Crap. Where did that go? You're right. It is late. Got a striker that can't jump her head. Yeah, those are terrible. I hate those.
Wait, are you in England or are you in the United States? Because you said it's late. But it's like 7:40 in England. Or is this somebody different?
Well, I said it's late.
Oh, you said it's late. Yeah, it's late for you.
Yeah, because I couldn't think of the word formation. Yeah, it's 7:40. Yep. I've confirmed that it is 7:40. Taking a while to get into your game there? Or worried about your team?
No, I'm not worried about my team. I was looking at what games to watch today.
I mean, I could pick your starting 11 off the top of my head without even looking at your team.
You could probably pick my entire 18. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it looks like.
And my youth team as well. For shits and giggles.
There's only one guy in your youth team right now that I'm sort of interested in.
I know you took him already.
No, there's another one.
Oh, there's another one?
Yeah.
Is it another 1.3 million in compensation?
No, he's not worth that much. It's a good goalkeeper, but no, yeah.
Oh, the French guy?
No, he's Nigerian. Irish Nigerian.
Oh, that's a new one.
French keeper.
I put him on the first team.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't look at your first team keepers. I can't think of. You probably have. It's probably good. I was looking at your under 19, so if you've already moved him up, I might have missed him. Anyway,
Possibly.
here comes Real Madrid. They've already scored 2 minutes in. I mean, I looked away, I looked back, they're already up. I'm not surprised. Because it's Real Madrid. And we're not. So still can't believe we beat Leon. That's incredible.
Well, I remember when I used to. I used to wake up at 5 for work. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm sure
Oh man.
I'm sure that they would both be pretty horrible. Dumb laws that are still enforced.
Let's compare yours most stupid laws to the inverse.
There's I can't remember it. It was literally on Balderdash. It's one of my favorite board games. But Weird Laws was a category, and some of them are just amazing, and they're all real. And one of them is I can't remember where, but somewhere in the States, it's literally like illegal to cross the street with a cow. It's, like just really inane things like that.
I thought you were going to go somewhere else with that.
What? Illegal to cross the street with a cow? That's pretty dumb.
No, when you said in some place in the United States, I was thinking where murder is legal. In Yellowstone National Park. I assume you've never heard of that story.
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
So there was a bit of Yellowstone National Park, which mostly is mostly in. I want to get the states right. Hold on.
Down 3-0 at the half to Madrid. 4-0 now. We started up the second half. This is going to be an ass kicking. It's illegal to drive in the middle of the motorway unless overtaking. It's called lane hogging, and it's actually illegal. In Kansas, it's illegal to catch a fish with your bare hands. That one I just remembered off the top of my head there. That's a good one, eh? Uh-huh. I'm trying to remember, because I used to play a lot of Balderdash and Trivial Pursuit, and I always preferred the ones that had weird laws on them. Yeah, go ahead, Google search it. In Kansas, it's illegal to catch a fish with your bare hands. That's a fact.
There aren't many places to catch fish in Kansas.
Well, I mean, they still have a law against catching one with your bare hands.
You have the Mississippi.
Or if we're going to do ones with hands, that it reminded me, in Gainesville, Georgia, Gainesville specifically, it's illegal to eat fried chicken except with your hands. You have to eat it with your hands. It is against the law to use any utensils. It's illegal to go into government buildings wearing a suit of armor. Yeah, I know that one about the
someone
UK.
made a video on that.
That one's in the UK. That's hilarious.
Someone made a video where they tried to break as many obscure and silly UK laws.
Or my aunt used to call me and be like, "What do you know about this law and this thing that's happening?" And I'm like, Ethel, my aunt, her name is Ethel. I'm like, "You're in Wales. I don't know your laws. I can't help you. I mean, I can look it up, but so can you."
Google's a thing, so you know.
Yeah, and she was very capable of using it. She just, I don't know. I think she just wanted somebody to talk to. I scored. All right, so there's my victory. We got a goal against Madrid.
2-1 now?
4-1. What do you want about?
Hey, that's the same score in our game.
Losing 4-1?
No, fuck you. We're up 4-1.
You're winning 4-1. That's even better.
Well, not that bad.
It's actually illegal to have a black cab without a bale of hay in the back. Oh, wow. It's pretty asinine, honestly. Car ones. I know this one's everyone knows this, but in Oregon and New Jersey, it's illegal to pump your own gas. I mean, Jacob knows that one because he lives in New
In
Jersey.
Oregon now they changed it. You do pump your own gas now.
Oh, Oregon changed it
Oh,
finally, so just
yep,
New Jersey
yep.
now. Okay,
It's only Jersey.
only Jersey. All right, cool.
Which I'm not mad about. It creates more jobs.
Sure.
They're usually, better than minimum wage or just about minimum wage. So I'm usually in favor of
Trying to
that
think. I was trying to
particular
think
law.
because we did this when I was in school. There was all kinds of like what's the dumbest laws we could come up with that were real. I know Alabama had a couple that really got me, and not just because they were a backward state, but because of what was it? You can't play dominoes on Sunday in Alabama. Yeah, that's right. On a Sunday, you cannot play dominoes. Shit, I did the wrong team talk. I wasn't paying attention because I got my mind on the wrong thing. That's okay.
How do you get a red card with 30 seconds left in the game? Like, come on.
With great effort. Dominoes on Sunday. Alabama had what was it? You can't open an umbrella on a street either. Alabama. Yeah. In California, it is illegal to spit unless you were on a baseball diamond. That's the thing. Okay, your laws don't sound that bad. Like it's illegal to touch a mobile phone unless the car is parked and the engine is off. Okay, it's illegal to use a mobile phone while pumping gas. Okay, those ones are probably just safety concerns. But like the things I'm coming up with are truly stupid. I thought you wanted to come up with like weird, dumb laws. Those ones aren't great, but I mean, they're trying to keep people safe in ridiculous ways. Clearly. Finn Harps, this is a backups game coming up.
Excuse me.
Lambert has to play because he's barely keeping pace in the goal scoring chart over Van. Corey has joined him up there now, so that's great. It's illegal to spit except for
we only have 2 games left on the group stage. Oh, we had 3.
Here's one that had the weirdest explanation, and I need to try to remember it. But in Colorado, it's illegal to collect rainwater.
I've seen that. I've seen that before.
Yeah, I can't remember the reason for it.
It's a stupid one too. Like the fact that I think the argument went along the lines of since it's not the source of the water isn't on the property of the owners, it belongs to the state or something silly like that.
Yeah, it's not your water. Basically, is the gist. Yeah. Can't collect rainwater because it doesn't belong to you. Yeah, that's what it was. It's something like that, but the argument really made it extra stupid. At some point, I'll look it up and remember.
Are you sure? It might have been in Nevada as well.
Illegal to walk down the street whilst carrying a plank. I think you mean plank of wood, as well as poles, ladders, placards. Again, that sounds like a safety thing. That one doesn't sound so bad. Sound that silly. I think in terms of silly laws, I'm definitely winning this one. I think I'm coming up with the weirder laws at the moment.
You have.
Florida's got the. Let me think. Florida. I know you need a license to skateboard, but again, that's more of a safety thing. What's a weird one for Florida? Oh, you can't sing in public places while wearing a bathing suit. That's a law in Florida.
What are you just throwing these out from the back of your head?
Yeah, these are all things that I learned in school.
Oh my god. I'm
trying to remember them.
You also went to school eons ago. The laws may have changed.
It doesn't matter. I kind of doubt it. Some of these, like I said, they're really old laws that nobody's even looked at in ages.
Uh-huh.
Like, I guess you're right, because look at that. I didn't realize that you were allowed to pump gas.
But that only changed 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, it's illegal to dress as soldiers and police for fancy dress. I mean, again, that makes sense. Like, nobody wants to confuse. Yeah, that one's not as weird. The eating fried chicken with only your hands
Ow.
law. I can't remember, but I think that exists in a couple of states, and that one got me. I'm like, you can't use a knife and fork to eat chicken. Like, it's totally illegal, and they do enforce it. I'm like, that's outrageous.
If fried chicken's supposed to be a finger food, so.
I understand that, but they literally have made it illegal to eat it any other way in some states. That's too much, man. And they do enforce it. They will fine you, and they will give you jail time if you refuse. If you try to eat chicken with a knife and fork or something. It's illegal to place stamp upside down on a letter that is classed as treason. That's true. In the States as well, and Canada.
Wait, say it again.
If you place a stamp upside down on a letter, it's treason.
Really?
I'm pretty sure that one's true in North as well.
Is there a reasoning behind that?
Because it's like the symbol of your sovereignty or monarchy for them, and for the government here. Yeah, it's like hanging a flag upside down. You can get charged with treason for doing that. Similar, it's they're state symbols and national symbols, and you have to respect them. Blah 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 blah.
I thought hanging a flag upside. Well,
you can get charged with treason for doing it. People do it all the damn time, and I don't know that they get charged. I'm pretty sure they don't. They do it when they're protesting. For Christ's sake.
Correct me if I'm wrong on this. I thought hanging a flag upside down was that you're. Well, yeah, no, you can get charged for treason, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was originally for like distress, saying that you were in like a whole heap of distress and you really needed help.
I mean, I'm sure you can get somebody's attention doing that. Yeah. Hang a flag upside down. People might knock on your door and you could say, "Help me." I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Like national symbols, you're not supposed to do things. Yeah. So.
Oh, you're not supposed to. The U.S. flag is not supposed to hit the ground.
Here's one that I personally got warned about in New York. Before 10 p.m., it is illegal to wear slippers.
No.
Yep.
I don't believe that.
Google search it. Now, in New York, before 10 p.m., it is illegal to wear slippers. I remember that one. You tell me if it's changed, but that was a thing, and it was real.
Illegal.
I think that one takes the cake.
According to onlyinyourstate.com, it's illegal to wear slippers in public after 10 p.m. in New York City.
Oh, is it after 10 p.m.? Oh, that was a really silly one.
Oh.
Okay. So I was close on that. The point was it was a slippers, 10 p.m. in New York. It's a dumb law, right? It makes no sense. Who are you hurting?
Like most laws on this list, it's questionable as to whether you'd actually be cited for this one.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's thought that smelly slippers might attract rats and other vermin.
Okay, well, and that's very archaic, right? Like that's obviously not even true. But I actually got a warning for that one because somebody asked me, like, are those slippers you're wearing? And I'm like, no, they're not. They were a form of running shoe that they're very comfortable. And I'm like, no, those aren't slippers because he's like, yeah, but those are illegal to wear. And I'm like, okay.
Here's one. I want to see if you know where this came from. It's illegal in New York City. It's illegal to release more than 25 helium-filled balloons at a time.
New York City.
Yeah. Do you know where that law came from?
I don't understand where it came from. Like New York City.
Like the reasoning it became a law.
Oh, do you have that there?
No, but I know the case where I'm pretty sure. So in Cleveland, this was back in the 80s or the late 80s, early 90s, I believe. They were trying to set a Guinness World Record for most balloons let go at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Okay.
And I can't remember the number. I'll look it up in a second. But it was in the hundreds of thousands of balloons. And
it's going to make a mess.
They were set off prematurely. and because of the winds, they flew up and then flew down into one of the Great Lakes that's right by Cleveland.
Oh no.
And so 2 people who were out fishing at the time were then missing and couldn't be found and were presumed dead because of all these balloons. They couldn't find them. I'll send you the link.
Jesus.
Cleveland. Yeah. Here it is. Balloon disaster.
That's a special kind of oof right there.
Yeah. Balloon Fest 86 in Cleveland. It's a Wikipedia article too.
That's great. That's just great. I mean, some of the dumb laws are one thing, but the reasoning behind them is what really gets me on some of them. Some of them are funny.
Oh, well, we're nothing nice.
Because, you talk about how people get outraged about shit now. It's like, no, they've pretty much always been outraged about dumb shit. That's why some dumb laws exist, because everybody's like, well, we can't let that happen again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sometimes those things are dumb, very dumb. Balloon Fest. Yeah, I'm going to check that out.
I'm surprised you never heard of it.
That's epic. No, I haven't heard that one. That's a good one. I'm putting that on the list, though. Definitely. I'm going to remember that one. And there's a reason behind that one, so it makes it even better.
Yeah.
I think for the UK, the UK was one of the ones that I got, because again, in school, these things that you learn. Learning the origins of certain sayings was one of my favorites as well. So in the UK, and they say it around here too, there was the saying, the bee's knees. So if something's really good, somebody will say, that's the bee's knees.
Mm-hmm.
And I was really fascinated. I was like, what the hell? Bees don't have knees, for one thing. And then I realized that it probably had a different origin. So I actually asked a linguistics professor in Cambridge about that one. And it turns out that the bee's knees is actually about the be-alls and end-alls. And people were saying the bees and e's, as in the be-alls and end-alls. They were saying the bees and e's. And that's what the saying is supposed to mean. But then they just say it fast enough that it just sounds like the bee's knees.
Interesting.
Yeah, so that's the origin of that particular thing. Or, since I was there, I decided to ask them about all kinds of sayings, like what's up with saying Bob's your uncle? And that had a lot to do with King Robert giving a bunch of land to his nephews and nieces, so, or mostly his nephews, I guess. Wouldn't get anything. But yeah, so like things like that. Like origins of sayings is really, really fun. But yeah, the bee's knees is a British one. Had to do with the be-alls and end-alls, the B's and E's. So there, you learned a fun thing.
It's illegal to take a selfie with a tiger.
Where?
New York. Is this still all New York City? New York State.
Wow. I mean, that one makes sense. It does. Yeah. It's silly that it ever came to having to be in a law, but Carolina was a good one. Two of the ones in Carolina, North Carolina specifically, sorry, I say North Carolina because it's the default. It's illegal to sing off key. If you sing off key, you can be arrested, and they often do. They enforce that one. And the other one that I thought was really good is bingo. That's in the game of bingo. Cannot last more than 5 hours. That's a law.
I mean, a bunch of old people usually play it. I don't think they can have the attention span for 5 hours.
Yeah, so there's some good ones out there.
Alright, we're up 4-1. What changed in this team?
They decided to stop sucking? I don't know, man. It's your team. You ought to know the answer to that question.
I sure do, right?
If I could answer that, I would, but I cannot. I mean, I just won 8-0 against Finn Harps.
Join the game. See if we get scored on.
Okay. Coming in right now. Here we go. Hope you don't.
58-59. Let's see.
Well, 61 according to what I just looked at. So
I am in the 61st. There we go. Now I'm in the 61st minute.
Yeah, well, the thing said 61st when I looked at it. Nope. So far, so good.
It's because you took him off the short list, the goalkeeper.
Stretzel? You know it?
Yeah.
Okay, so, I mean, in your I should put him back on in the next game. Or no, it's before the next game. I should put him back on. and then only jump into your next game if you have a big lead again, and see if it happens again. It's because that would be an amazing thing to discover in this game.
Yeah, it would. Nobody would believe it though. But
who makes these laws? I can answer that. I know exactly who makes stupid laws, and they are stupid people that are either offended by dumb things or just want to ruin everybody else's good time. It's illegal to be drunk and in charge of cattle. I mean, there's going to be some great story behind that somewhere where somebody's like, yeah, this can't happen again. And those are the stories you want to track down. It's not just the dumb laws, but the reasons for the dumb laws.
Because they're just as every bit as interesting as the dumb law itself.
The UK.
Derry City is up 7-1.
It's illegal to be drunk in a pub. The UK. Yeah. I remember hearing about that. I'm pretty sure they don't enforce that one. If that's even true. I think I heard that one. I thought it was a wives' tale.
Alright, our game is over.
Alright. Yeah, me too. Now I get to play Finn Harps again in the Cup final after demolishing them 8-0 with backup players.
Jeez. And we finished tied. We finished in third because of goal differential.
Oh
well. I'm not too upset.
Oh.
You got your invincible season though, so congrats on that.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Look at that. 34 wins, 2 draws, no losses, a goal differential of a disgusting 128. But Hoban won the scoring title at the last day.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Because I didn't play Melvin Lambert or Gorey.
I appreciate that.
And Hoban scored a damn hat trick to take it again. Defended his scoring crown. That's okay. I'm more happy with Jaros getting the clean sheets. And Montez getting the assists.
We're starting to get in some decent bits of money. So that's positive.
Well, I helped you a whole bunch.
Not a whole bunch, but you helped.
It's money. That striker, though, it's going to be good.
We didn't get the money, though, for that. We'll get that in December.
I think you got the initial payment of it.
No, I did not.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
No, I'll get it once the transfer goes through. Which means I'll run him to the ground in the training exercises so he gets injured. Long term.
Why would you do that?
Because the transfer is already finalized. You get an injured player, and I get $1 million. That seems like a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
It's a really jerky thing to do.
I don't know if the transfer would get canceled or not, since he's injured. I would assume it wouldn't. Because you have to pass a physical in order for a transfer to go through.
That's just so mean. It's no.
Come on, I haven't done anything mean yet in this save.
But that's so low. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even do that to you.
I know you wouldn't, but you take my players from me.
For money. It's not like it was free. I mean, it's probably a lower transfer fee than you would have asked for if I just out and out tried to buy them, but you really got to sign your good prospects to permanent contracts, not youth contracts.
I didn't think it was going to be a youth contract. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got to give full-time contracts to your youth candidates, man. That's an important thing. Like right now,
I gave it to my assistant.
Oh. Then you deserve what you got.
That's cold.
Like my scouts just thoroughly combed over your under-19s. So you need to give a full-time contract to your Nigerian keeper, to the 3 that I said, Roach, Blaney, and Kane. Those guys all need full-time contracts before somebody else poaches them, because they will.
Okay.
All 4 of those players will get poached at some point if you don't sign them to actual contracts.
Okay.
Look, you got
Werner Bremen job interview.
got second place for Cup Manager of the Month. So awesome.
So you got it every well, I assume you would. You got Manager of the Month every month.
Yep. I mean, with a season like that, holy crap. I'm sorry, I'm just now letting it sink in. It's like 34 wins, 2 draws, and no losses. That's
There you go. Congratulations.
holy shit.
Now go 36-0-0.
I mean, I'd
Next
love
year.
to. I'd love to. Obviously, who wouldn't want to? That's really the only direction to go from there, right? Is up in that way.
In the league, the only things you can do is try to go undefeated and try to increase that goal differential. In my opinion, it's the only two things you can do.
Increasing that goal differential would be just disgusting.
Yeah, but it's how you. One way to stay interested in the league games.
Non-operational headlights is illegal in America too. It's United States and Canada and Mexico.
And taillights.
Yeah, that's right. So, but he said like it's illegal to drive with headlights that don't work even in the daylight. That one's actually most of the world.
Yeah, but you can have your headlights off during the day.
You can, but you can't drive with ones that don't work. So how will they know that they don't work?
Exactly.
Yeah, they'd have to stretch for that one. But that's why there's that old trope where the cop goes and busts the taillight or the headlight or the taillight or whatever. Like driving with a smack broken headlight. And then they fine them for it, even though they're the ones that broke it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that old trope. Plains Ampra.
Oh, speaking of headlights, I should get my car inspected tomorrow. I know I said that earlier.
You did. Yeah, you're just trying to remember. You're reminding yourself again.
I have to get gas. I gotta get my car inspected. I gotta do my homework.
So my cup finals right now. Let me play that.
Oh, sorry.
Then we'll let you go. Right?
I'll wait for it to finish before I go.
And then when we come back, I have 3 Champions League games to play. And don't you have some Euro games still?
Yeah, I have 3. We're a point behind second. A point behind second? Yeah.
Oh, that would be incredible if you got to the knockout. I think I might.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm in third. I think after that last demolition, I'm probably down on last again. No, I'm in third.
Like I said, that's the goal. Get into the Europa League because then you can get more points.
So OL hasn't beat anybody or gotten points off of anyone else. If they remain winless and I at least draw with them, then I'll get third.
Yeah.
As long as they remain winless against the others. And I don't see OL beating Liverpool or Madrid, so.
Congrats. An early congrats.
Well, I mean, they're very capable of just demolishing us, but we'll see. I'll try my best to try to keep them at bay. Obviously, the least I could do is just try not to have a worse goal differential than them if I lose.
Well, no, the first tiebreaker is head to head.
Yeah, but we'd have one win apiece. Yeah. If we lose to them, we'd have 1 win apiece. So then it would be goal differential. Right. And what did I beat them by? 3-1, 4-1, 3-1. So try not. If I got to lose, I got to lose by only 1.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't know because that doesn't necessarily mean much. My goal differential could be worse because I lost 5-1 to Madrid. They can keep their games closer.
We'll see.
Yeah,
it'll be interesting. So like I said, just getting that gets you points as well, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
You, me, and any other Irish teams that are in there.
So the cup final's going well. Finn Harps has already taken a red card 15 minutes in.
Jeez.
And we just scored on the corner to make it 1-0.
Oh, well, it looks like you won.
Yeah, they've taken a red card there. I mean, I just beat these guys 8-0 with my backups.
Mm-hmm.
How do these guys get to the final? Like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know that sometimes
reminded me of that old joke with the kid that goes to court, right? And is getting abused by his parents. Remember that one? And he has to. The judge says, "Well, you have to decide who do you want to live with, your mom or your dad? You want to live with your mom? No, my mom beats me. You want to live with your dad? No, my dad beats me. Well, who do you want to live with?" And he's like, I want to go live with Dundalk. They don't beat anybody. You put it. You can insert any team you want into that joke, and it's always great.
Do I just leave now and let you finish it?
No, it's a good joke though. You can insert any team into that.
Fine.
Admit it. It's a pretty good joke.
It's a good joke.
Yeah. I mean, I told the very abridged version of it, but it doesn't need to be longer than that.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard the long version of it before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, routine traffic stops exist here too.
Shit, now I really need to get my car inspected. God forbid I get stopped. I've only been stopped, 3 times in my life, I think.
But you're 3 times more likely to be pulled over than a white person.
Thank you. I'll just hit him. I'll hit him with the hate crime. They pulled me over because I'm gay.
That'll fuck him up real good. Like, I'm gonna put the race card back in the deck and pull out the LGBTQ card. You're hosed, buddy. Nicely done. High five.
All right, thank you.
Uh-huh. I mean, this is why I get into human rights to begin with, because I think all of this shit is farcical, and it shouldn't even have to be like that. But, oh well. It's the world we live in. We can't do much about it except for try to change each individual aspect of it ourselves when we can.
Yep. Totally agree.
I'm not going to try to lose sleep at night over it. Man, that isn't going to help anybody.
I couldn't think about stuff that heavy.
No, man.
At night, especially if it was my job.
Oh, God. I know. I sleep like a log. How many issues there?
You and me both. Like, someone could break into my house and I'd just be fast asleep for the whole thing.
I don't know about that one. I might wake up if somebody broke into my house, but
I don't think so.
I think I would. I would wake up.
And
it takes a bunch, that's for sure. If they're quiet enough, I may not know.
Well, I think before we moved into the house, my room used to be an office.
Game's done.
An office room. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
And I think there's like extra soundproofing in these walls,
right?
Because I can barely hear people yelling and screaming in the hallways and stuff, and I'm on the ground floor, and there are 5 kids in my house.
That is really good soundproofing, then, yeah.
Yeah, so
it's downright impressive.
I mean, if someone's like screaming on the top of their lungs, yeah, I'll hear them, but more often than not, I don't hear them.
Wow, this was only our 2nd season? I thought this was our 3rd season.
It's our 3rd season.
Oh, okay, so FM 22. Right, but we started
in 2020.
2021, right? Okay, so when
2021.
So you won this cup the first season, the Senior Challenge Cup. That was you. You won that yourself. Yeah, in 2021 you beat Sligo Rovers in the final. That's okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that was yours. Oh yeah, because it's highlighted. Yeah, the Irish Senior Challenge Cup. I think you knocked me. No.
Oh, that was early, right? I knocked you out.
Yeah, you knocked me out of that one, and then you won it. So that's pretty impressive. Forgot about that. So yeah, not surprised. A shit ton of my players are wanted by bigger clubs. I'm going to be fighting
keeping them all. That's going to be interesting.
Fighting them all off with a stick. All right, so are we saving right here?
Yeah, we can. Let's save right here.
A lot of English teams want my players.
Because next week we can finish the European campaign and get into the off season.
Bournemouth want Melvin Lambert. That's going to be a hard one. Let's see, what's the biggest teams that want Gorey? Crystal Palace. And who's after him? Bristol City, Coventry, Swansea, Stende? Stende? Who the hell is that?
That's wait, don't tell me. It's a Belgian team.
It is. I just saw. Okay, so they're in Belgium. Okay, that's cool. Montez is wanted by Derby and Swansea, as well as Atlanta United, Hibernian, and the LA Galaxy. Galaxy really want them. Well, anyway, I'm sure I have confidence I can keep them all. That means we're done for tonight.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back on Friday to play Football Manager. You have 3 penalties for driving, versus for having music too loud. Yikes. Done for having exhaust too loud. Well, it's been nice chatting with you, Painful Agenda, but we got to go. It's going to be my bedtime soon, and well, not really. It's my bedtime in a few hours, but I'm going to do other things other than.
And it's 3:30 or 3:20
Yeah,
where I am.
really late for you. So have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out and for chatting.
Have a good
Fun things.